Hey everyone, welcome to Angeldust Live. I'm Frank Firefly Lucas, your host for the stream, and today we are playing Angeldust again. It's the action RPG for Windows, Mac, iPad, iPhone, Android tablets and phones, Linux, Raspberry Pi, and the WebGL version, which has been updated, or at least there's a new WebGL version out there. Can be run pretty much everywhere. Hey Firefly, welcome Sodomio Loki. Looks like it's just us today, no worries. We're back at the right time, in air quotes, because there's no such thing as the best time to live stream, but we're back on, Saturday evening for me, so let's see if people show up, if people want to play. I've been streaming on Sunday afternoon for me for the past 2 times, and let's see what happens when I stream at my regular time of Saturday evening. Let's go! Hey Bufferbane, how are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. So we're trying the YouTube bait one more time. Let's see if we can get the stream thumbnail to look cool. So I started eating myself. That sounds a bit weird, but like I started with a chocolate. So this is the first wrapper. This one is ginger cookies. So it's chocolate with ginger cookies. So it's pretty cool. And this is the wrapper. I kept it intact, so it's entirely in one piece, as you can see. The chocolate itself is in my belly. Well, part of it is already. And it was really good. It was really tasty. I was expecting some sort of like soapy sort of taste to it, because like ginger root thing is usually not my like super taste, but this was so good. Oh, this is really good. What's on the other side of the wrapper? It's let's see. Oh, apparently there's like it says if you break the chocolate into pieces, there's like a Christmas tree in the center, and you can hang the Christmas tree in your Christmas tree thing. Except, like, it's already been Christmas. But it was a good idea while it lasted. So maybe next year I can save some of these bars. It's pretty cool. Anyway, Loki, you had a challenge for people. I have a challenge for you. What detail level am I playing on? Look at the builder. What detail level am I playing on? You can guess only once. The challenge is open to anyone who wants to participate. What detail level is this? If you are watching this video on the replay or in like the late recorded whatever thing, you don't get to participate maybe. Oh wait, let me also open up the chat real quick. What are you playing? The new WebGL. Okay, that's Sodomio's guess. And Loki, what's your guess? What quality am I playing on? You know me, I've been streaming for 500 weeks. So you should have an idea what quality this is. Compare it to other live streams. You can play your own game, see? I have to make coffee real quick. Be right back, Hector. Roll down, we'll see you in a bit. Bufferbane says 8K, okay? That's Bufferbane's guess. Loki, get your guess in right now, because we need to keep moving. I'm saying computer, very high beta with new sky. Oh yeah, the new sky is in there, definitely, for sure. So I'll go into the options menu. Obi says 7. 7 what? 7 what? 7K? 7 quality? Saven Burgess and Freeze. Take a look at the text. 7 sausages. You're very close, but you already know how the sausage is made, so you're disallowed. You're this 7 dust. Hi, Talking Plants. So get your guesses in. Look at the text. Look at how sharp. Oh wait, I shouldn't give you any hints, but one more time. You can guess. What quality is this? And indeed, we've got the new sky in here. Give me 1 second. I'll hide my face so you can see the builder a little bit better even. It's new Angeldust. What? What does that even mean? Cut your hair, hippie, Ted Turner says. Later this year, Ted. I'm saving it up for charity, so I can donate it so people can make a wig out of it for the children that are ill or that have a sickness. So, yeah. Neuer. Das ist die neue WebGL. Ah, das ist richtig toll. I'm Captain. Well, I'm Sergeant. Oh, I know, Ted Turner, welcome. Just the other day I was thinking about your name, the show boss, you know, and I was, what? When will we see the show boss again? But the show boss showed up today. Glad you're here, buddy. Legends have been written about you. There are myths going around the forum and the Discord server. When will the captain return? They did. Stardate 1214.9. Captain Windows Hobos returned. Hey, and you didn't get banned, because unfortunately I did have to ban a person this week. I tried to prevent it. Didn't work. The sky, bless my eyes. Hey, so anyway, Loki says, I say Ultra. I dropped 2 nitros on Discord the other day. Is that a good thing? He did. Can we have the pet snack code, please? Come on, are you not here for the... Hi. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna sign in to get the pet snack code. It's 92551. Boom, there you go. That's the code. Enter it in the box. Boom. I'll post it on the YouTube chat for everyone to see. Sodar knows her priorities. Yup. Anyway, so back to my story. Okay, here we go. So, people say very high. People say 7, 8Ks, 4Ks, Ultras. I'm going into the options menu. How do you already have 3 people? They were just faster than you, Obi. I can't help it. So take a look. The text is super sharp. The dude is super sharp. I'm going to the options menu. And I believe you me, this is the real options menu. Check this out. Check me out. Check me out. Video. Detail level. Normal. The builder is so smooth. This is normal quality level. You've seen it in WebGL. WebGL runs at low quality. WebGL New runs at low quality. And it is so much better. So what I did. This is a new algorithm for rendering the sprites. It's not perfect, but it's so much better than the other one, I think. And instead of using pixels, like bitmap pixels for the textures, this actually uses the vector graphics. It uses a vector algorithm to render these. So a lower texture quality leads to much sharper results on the screen. It doesn't work for every single texture in the game, but for the sprites it's pretty amazing. Let me give you a very quick demo in the local world that I have here. It needs to load in for a bit because this is the entire landscape that OB generated or whatever. Don't care, I'm going to show you the sprites. So this is normal quality level, like for real. There's no tricks involved, and I can show you low, and it's exactly the same as the WebGL. If I spawn a builder here, you can see it in the game. This is normal quality level. So it is not perfect, but there are certain things that are so much sharper than on Ultra. Like if I get super close, like this, like look at the silhouette. Like it's so sharp. On Ultra you would already see jaggies and aliasing and stuff. And again, it's not perfect, but for the cartoon style we have and for the source vector artwork that we have for these sprites, this is really nice. Don't care. Oh. This algorithm has the shadow kissing effect. What is shadow kissing? I have no idea what that means. Like when you're playing with shadows and you move the shadows close. I have no idea what that means. Steam needs to change the Steam Deck approval thing. Tested a few weeks ago. Angeldust runs amazing on the device. Loads chunk data faster than my PC. The shadows join together before the objects projecting the shadows touch. What does it even mean? Do you see are these shadow people with you in the room right now, Obi? Because I know like a certain profession, people that can help you with these shadow people. That you can see before they kiss. What? Anyway, moving in closer one more time. So check it out. Like you see on one eye. I'm saying the colors on the sprite have this effect. Look at his eyes. Did the shadow popel touch you? It is a fun effect. I like this. I give 2 thumbs up. It's not bad or good, but it is noticeable. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so this is normal quality level. And look at the silhouette. Look how smooth everything is. It's so good. Oh, this is better than Ultra. Like, sure, Ultra looks a little bit sharper when you don't see the pixels. But this close on Ultra, you would see the pixels. Like, no shot. You would see pixels everywhere. And this is just super sharp. Look at this hat. Look at it. Look at this edge. What? This is really good. And now you would think, okay, so Firefly, that's cool for the sprites and all, you know. Let me get a fighter in here too. Or maybe we do sorceress. Like, boom, another shadow people. Like, we saw her before she even was here, according to Obi. Oh, look at it. Oh, so sharp. Wow. So sharp. And look at the edges. Whoa. What type of file is the vector sprite? It's still the EMI, the AEIMY file format that I use. Except in the fragment shader, it gets rendered totally different. It is so good. Oh, brother. Wow. Anyway, okay, so I don't want to oversell it, but you can see that it's pretty good, right? And if I go to low quality level, this is exactly low WebGL. So it's a little bit chunkier, and you get different kinds of artifacts, because when you have the pixels, you get like big pixels. With this vector rendering, you get sort of like coarser lines and sort of like a little bit of movement in them. But this is low quality level, and look at the silhouette of the sprite. It's pixel sharp, you know. It is so good. And the funny thing is, I was just thinking about how the game up is, and was wondering if you could do the same for the hero and creatures. How the game up is? What? Is this game up with you right now, Loki? Because I know someone who can help you with this. Anyway, so this sort of looks like a lizard people right now, but still, it is so much better than low quality level in the regular version of the game, you know? And the text is absolutely insane and super sharp. You know? Let's see Ultra. It doesn't even have Ultra. I removed Ultra because you don't even need it. Or did I? No, it doesn't even do anything. This is still normal. Ultra is not there anymore. I removed it because it's just not needed. It's a different style, and this is exactly what you want. It's the same. Like, normal and Ultra is the same. But, they said, let me go to the forest. Because I think, like, this is perfectly fine. It uses 16 times less VRAM than Ultra, and it looks infinitely better. I want Ultra. That's what you think, but you don't. Okay, so there will be more tricks in the future. But one thing that I also did is the same thing holds for the silhouettes in the game world. And I will be playing this version for the entire live stream, so you can probably take a look. You might see this in action. Like, see these edges on this this tree? Because everything we made for the game initially, in the cartoon graphic style at least, was vector based. I can use that vector rendering for all of the other elements in the world too. So Loki hasn't commented on this on the WebGL version, but it's the same there. Look how sharp the silhouettes of the plants and stuff are. And it's got less artifacts and less jaggies and less aliasing than the Ultra level in Angeldust again. Even the tree does shadow kisses. What are you even? What? Huh? Okay, anyway, so, right, if I go to low, like this, boom. Usually you get super chunky. Do you see it? I don't see it, Clarice. It puts the lotion in the basket. See, on low, it's like a little bit chunkier, but still super sharp outlines everywhere. Like, look on this plant. It is so good. It almost talks. You want rainbow stuff? Yeah, later on, Crunchy. Not now. But everything is so sharp. Look at the flowers, the rocks, like everything. Like, it's super sharp compared to what you see in Angeldust. And this is in WebGL right now. You can go into WebGL New. I posted a link yesterday, and you can help test it out. If all of the bugs are gone, I might add back the graphical effects that you see, like the sun glare and stuff. Shadow kisses are good because they happen in real life, so many video games ignore that, and it makes stuff seem less real whether you realize... What? Talking vectors. Oh yeah, talking vectors. I was wondering if you did the vectoring to everything. This makes me so happy. Yeah, so one thing that is especially cool, and I have to go back, or I could show it in the actual game, but I can go back into the world like this. Build alone. It has to load in the entire OB thing again. But I'll gladly do so, because I have one more demo about this, and then we'll start playing the game. I promise. What is the shadow kisses? I have no idea what it means. So here we are. And check me out, check me out. What quality level am I at? Low, that's right. But look at the smoothness of this glass. See, like the texture itself. Oh. See this? In Angeldust you will have like pixel, 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 you know? And then you also have this that mining and that crafting game. And it's like pixel, pixel, pixel. That's all you get, you know? And we have just vector sharp rendering of the glass. It's almost as smooth as glass. Hey, glass. Wow, I love glass. I'm Liam Gallagher and I approve of this change. Like, the texture itself is slightly chunky, I'll give you that. But the edge of the diagonal here, it's so sharp. Oh. The glass shiny thingy is wiggly. You are wiggly. It's like the shadow people that are kissing. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Good. Let me place a door. Where's the door? I've seen your face before. Here we go. What about the paintings? They're blurry as all crunchy word. I didn't do the paintings yet. There needs to be a different solution for that, but that's probably coming sometime. But look at it, like the frame and this, oh, and also the doorknob. Haha, the doorknob is also like, what? It's super sharp, like everything that's like on a detail layer and on a detail thing, it's so sharp. This arrow probably too, yeah, the outline, look at it, it's so good. This is on low. People, this is on low. Brother, how did the man do it? I can even go to minimal, check me out, check me out. We go to minimal and it's still pretty good, you know? Like the shadow people came back and it's still wiggly. But this is minimal quality level detail. Thanks, Ted. But look at it, it's so good. Oh, look at it, like the outlines. And here's the thing. Ultimately, I hope to release a WebGL version of a new Angeldust, you know? And I want that to be the best experience possible. So that's why I'm trying to make low, which is sort of the baseline in WebGL, to make low look good. Also check out the clumps. This is minimal. This is minimal. How does it even work? Like, okay, so on minimal, like, what happened to your face? Okay, so the vector rendering at minimal isn't the best. I'll give you that. But you know, the idea is that you're always playing at least at low, you know? So check out the difference between minimal, like, they thought they could stop the demon, I'm back. The shadow people, they are back, you know? But like, check out how much the sprite improves. Look at the face. The face when I go back to low detail. Boom. See? Oh, that's so good. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Boom. It was a lot of shadow kissing. Let's do a cursed scout just for the meme. Yeah, okay. So like she's a little bit flat-faced, you know? But like most of her important features are still there. And still, the silhouette, because that's what counts, right? It's the silhouette. And the silhouette is still super sharp. Like, no pixels anywhere, you know? See? See? Also, like, the transitions between the colors on Angeldust, you oftentimes, especially on the fighter, let's get a fighter in here, you know? On the fighter, like, on his belt, there's, like, artifacts everywhere. If I go too low, because, like, minimal is basically cheating. We don't do minimal. But... see, like there's a complete, this is my complete lack of surprise and complete lack of artifacts in the belt, you know? If you look at the nerd powwow is working for me, there you go, Crunchy. But check me out. Like see, the belt usually has like super big artifacts where the colors sort of join into each other and it's like totally crazy, you know? And Obi says the jump from minimal to low is crazy, I'll tell you that, boy. And then if I go to normal, check me out, check out the face on the fighter. Like you can't see the entire face, but let's go to normal. It's the same jump in quality, like boom. Wow. Oh, this is so good. Like, sure, Ultra has got like a little bit more pixels, but this has got like Ultra vectors, you know? Here, Scout in normal quality. What? Where do you see a Scout this quality? You never see it. Oh, I'm in a hole. So, there you go. This is sort of like a bit of promotion of things that are about to come. And also, like, again, if you have like detailed color things on things, like, wow, it looks so sharp. Like, what? I don't think you lose anything by offering Ultra. Yeah, you do, because it looks horrible. It looks horrible. Ultra actually looks horrible. Let me show you, because the demons are back. Let me show you. Why? Because the vector rendering is then too intense. It gets too intense. On normal, it's perfect. Like, see these shadow people kissing? Wow, that's so good. If I go to Ultra, it's too much. The shape, like the vector itself, it tries to be too rigid and too strict in following the shape. And you actually get the pixels back. See? See? It's a different kind of pixeling than that you get at low in Angeldust, but it actually gets jaggier. It tries to be too precise in rendering it. I didn't know this was a thing, but it costs a lot of texture detail and like a lot of memory to load in these textures, and I don't think they look better than normal. That's because the rendering tries to be too strict in following the curves of the original vector artwork. So you need a little bit of smoothing in there, and maybe I can do ultra so that you get ultra quality in the color detail, but not ultra quality in the alpha detail, in the silhouette basically. So that's why normal I think looks better. It smooths out the curves a little bit better. And that's why normal also looks insane. Or low, sorry. Like this looks insane. It's not perfect, but it's a totally different style and rendering compared to Angeldust and normal video games. And even at minimal, see, like the shapes, it tries to retain the shape detail. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I have a solution for that too. Like, solutions are common. Easy. You remake all the textures into vector images and you got infinite smoothness. Yeah, whatever. I'm not entertaining the haters today. I'll invite some ladies. That sounds like a good idea. I'll also summon one more scout here. Boom. Here, at least the scout has never been bad. Oh, she's bad with it, but she's never been bad to me, you know? So, OB, check out what? Check out what this is. What? Okay, so low is a little bit chunky, but you know what? I'll take it. Chunky scout forever. And so, like the silhouettes are also important for the shadows. So, unfortunately, the shadows are a little bit dithered. Like you can see, sort of like the pixels in there. Maybe that will be better in the future too. But they do use the like ultra smooth and sharp silhouettes for everything. So, overall, I'm really pleased with how WebGL New looks. It's not, it doesn't have all of the effects that it had before. Those will be coming soon, but I think it looks really good for low. Hey Ripop, welcome. It is very nice, except the inside of the texture looks like complete. Also, I'm not sure if OpenGL is configured correctly for the new color space that these textures are in, because they sort of look more pixelized than an Angeldust. Angeldust looks a bit blurrier, but less aliased. Not sure what's up with that. But anyway, I wanted to share the new algorithm and start testing it out on WebGL New. So that's what it is. So now we'll actually play the game with this this new stuff. You know, let's go. And also the font, the text, uses the same algorithm, which is why even on low the text looks so much better. Especially if you're on huge text size like this. In regular Angeldust, if you have huge text size at low at 1080p like I'm running at, the text gets so blurry. It's insane. It gets blurry and it like loses all definition. And in this, a low level, low detail, oh, this is so good. I've been testing the new WebGL. It's so good, it makes me happy. Hey Mortally, welcome. Is this coming to normal Angeldust? Hey Deka, привет. Yes, it is, absolutely. At least WebGL New will be the sort of the first product that has this, and it already has. You can start testing this today. And I hope to add back all the new effects to that. And I think like there eventually will be a desktop release and like mobile release of that WebGL New in this state, you know? So I know it has some upsides, some downsides in the texture department, and I'll have to balance those out a little bit more. So maybe I can make it so that even ultra detail level has the smooth outlines and have best of both worlds. So I need to do a little bit more optimization and like careful tuning of the product there. But I feel overall this is like a very solid thing. The WebGL experience is so much better. Also, I made the map update in real time, so you don't have to wait for the entire map to render. It does it in the background. I also improved the game world rendering performance. Previously it could stop, like if you had a slower computer, it could... Oh, this looks so good, look, check it out. Check it out. Nice shirt, it makes me think of old dev streams. Do I have the wrong one on? It is the black one. It's like the regular black shirt. Anyway, but it looks so good. It looks so good overall. You could tell, by the way, that this was low detail or medium detail by the sky, because if I go to ultra, the sky looks a bit sharper. So that's sort of a balance that I have to set here. But I think at normal it's still looking pretty good. Can I get a shout out for Tom? Sure, Tom. I hope you're watching. I hope everything's good. I hope life's treating you well. It's all good. And Tom, feel free to like, subscribe, and join the channel. What was the reason for the removal of the new WebGL that time? You probably talked about it, don't remember. It was a little bit hard. There were a lot of features in development at that moment. I think I was working on the new Photon Mimic UI, some other changes. I got Obi into the development team, sort of, and it took a lot of time. And I was about to release Angeldust 3.34, I believe, and it was just a lot of things going on at once, and I couldn't maintain all of the versions at once. I was also working on this new tech, and it wasn't compatible with all of the new rendering features just yet. So what you see here, like basically every texture on screen, every single pixel, more realistically, every single pixel has been updated in the past few weeks. I had to redo all the textures, all the creatures, everything has been redone to make this possible. And like you might have seen in earlier streams that the map was too dark or too light when I was playing this version. That has been fixed, and so many more things had to like fall into place. Like it's insane how much you have to do to fix all of the smaller issues. Photon Mimics and Flowers, mostly the flowers ended it. I can only hear you on chat. Oh, I see. Doing 40 things at the same time was a problem. Yeah, sort of. Eventually, like everything is up to date now. So I could probably release WebGL new later this week. Show us the Fireflies. Are they super sharp too? Hey, you're looking at it. Oh, I'll show you the Firefly. Hey, pleased to meet you. Am I sharp? Some people might say I am. Hello, Mr. Firefly. Hello, Lexi. I'm not sure if can I catch a Firefly just like Loki does? Oh, it looks so good. It looks so sharp. And look at the glow. It's so good. Like the colors, they're so vibrant. How is this so amazing? Look at it. It even looks like the tail end of the Firefly is a little bit yellowish, and then its wings are green. Whoa. Yo, 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 yo. Things are looking bright. Catching Fireflies is the best waste of time. Oh, that looks so good. I know on low they look a little bit chunky, but you know what? I can't fix every problem at once, you know? So that's why testing is important. Let me know if you think the quality of some elements is too little or too low. Shadow quality, same thing. Like this is back on minimal, so yeah, it's a bit chunkier. The fade out is a bit more gradual than it was before though, so you can see the shadow fade in, like in the back there to the left a little bit. It's like John F. Kennedy. And like it's a bit chunky, but this is at minimal quality level, so this is too minimal for my tastes. I think low is supported mostly everywhere, and then at least you get sharper shadows, sort of. Maybe the Firefly should have a higher physical height so it doesn't clip into blocks under any angle. I'll give you a higher physical angle so you don't clip into whatever. This looks pretty good, right? I'll give you a view without my camera for a moment so you can enjoy the landscape for a bit. I hope you enjoy. I think this is like the strong point of the new engine. Like the dynamic shadows, the graphical effects in the sky, the color palette, the treatment. I actually was working on this a little bit today. I thought like, hey, is it too blurry? Should I reduce the glow and the blur a little bit? But it's part of the aesthetic. I sort of made this entire new engine from the start with all of the effects sort of set to values I like and like a look that I like. And it feels a little bit over bright, like if you have it over an overexposed image from your camera. But it works for me. Slam, it works. Has anyone here watched Severance? On Apple TV series, last episode had a scene very similar to The Last Wonder, linear spaces or something like that. I haven't seen it. Very serene. I like this picture, Soda Meow says. No one cares, rip pop, Obi says. I want this as a screensaver. Soda Meow, I would like... Oh wait, you can't see me. You have to see me. Hey Soda Meow, I would like you as a screensaver. There we go. Nope, I have not heard of it, Ritpop. No, me neither. I don't watch many series. Obi, what up? Anyway, it's so good. This is at the debug command, by the way. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, so I was testing the debug. Oh, look at the sky. It's so nice. Like the texture. Obi, really great job at that. What is Apple TV? Is it like a big iPod? It's 4 iPads glued together. Firefly dropping secrets. Yeah, but it didn't work, so we good, buddy. We good. I like it. My hair is not so long as your Firefly. I mean, currently I doesn't have any hair. No, yeah, so it's a bit uncomfortable when I meet short-haired people and people say like, wait, when are you cutting your hair? I'm like, I'll wait a few more moments. I thought it would be Angeldust related, Obi. First thing I remember when I watched it. In fact, sorry about it. No, don't worry about it, Ritpop. Obi is always a little bit elitist and is always a bit harsh. Don't take it personally. Firefly, did you know there are traces of that secret still there? Did you know there are secret traces? There are traces of that secret still there. I was joking. Bruh, heh. You can talk about whatever. Okay, so... It doesn't work for me, Slam. My ladies are kind of preoccupied. That's what she said. It is disabled, but it's still there. Oh. Yeah, so maybe the code for... The code that it does, like the code that it calls is there, but the command itself is, or like the other way around. So it might interpret the command, but it doesn't do anything, or it doesn't interpret the command, but the code itself is there. Firefly, I was hassling you, my hair is probably twice as long as yours, bro. Don't worry about it, you should get it cut, hippie. There are some tracking logic in there still. Yeah, but that's important, because like once there is actually a thing, then it needs to do the thing, you know? Oh, this is a nice landscape, by the way. I enjoy this. I enjoy this. It is time for creams and power drinks. A Angeldust energy drink. Feel the power of the creams on. I got my refrigerator stacked full of Angeldust energy drinks. Nope, because it has the prefix, so it's completely separate from the real thing. It is very funny. Okay, it's very funny. Feel free to send a patch, but don't send a patch. I hope you had a good week. I hope you had a good week. I think tomorrow, and I probably ruined tomorrow by saying this, I hope tomorrow to start working on integrating the minimap properly, because I touched the world map rendering code this week to make it work on WebGL in the background, and we can most likely, I think, reuse that entire refactoring for the minimap too, so... It wasn't the best, nor did it go as planned, but it was okay. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh wait, I've been playing with my... Not with myself, but with my own version of the game for 30 minutes now. Let's start playing the game for real, for real. I'm really glad to. I was taking a walk this week and I realized, like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have, like, put you in between the two people. Like, that was maybe, like, a bad idea. So my apologies again one more time for bringing you and giving you all the trouble. I should have known better, because the fact that I sort of said, like, hey, you take care of that because I can't handle it, might have been a good indication that you weren't, like, as a new starting developer, maybe a little bit inexperienced or maybe a little bit, like, over-enthusiastic. Maybe you wouldn't also be able to handle it, you know? So that was my fault entirely. It was also a feature that was not, like, of your own volition or your own... I don't know what the word is, but it was a feature that, of course, someone else sort of proposed and you had to work on it, so you are less motivated, you don't care as much, you're not as much invested, and then it takes a lot of time, so it's all good. So, we're about to play the game, and yeah, let's just select a hero. Which one shall I play? What do you want me to see play? Put in your votes now. What class am I playing? Don't say builder, you can choose any of the other ones. Don't say scout, so it's either fighter or sorceress, you can choose. Do you know M is my nickname? Do you know is M in my nickname? I mean, man, yes, I am real mine. What? Fighter. Be a murderer. I will be a murderer. Let's go. We're gonna fighter. You know my name, you know my password, why don't you use it? We're choosing English. Look at the text, it's so sharp. It's so nice, because what we actually do here is, instead of, like, I'm not sure if anyone has reverse engineered the IMY format just yet, and if everyone is enjoying my textures, but if you take a look at the Angeldust textures, you will notice that the font is bitmapped, and that's why it gets blurry if you scale it up on low texture levels. And in this new version, the font is rendered as a vector, and the outline itself is also rendered as a vector on top of the vector. So, yo dog, I heard you liked vectors, and it's all rendered in vector space instead. And that makes the text sharp at any size, any resolution, any quality, so even if you have a retina screen, the text is so sharp. Same for the background, the icons in the background are rendered as vectors now. The touchscreen controls, like the big circles for walking and for looking around, they are rendered as vectors now, and they're so sharp. It looks so much better. I'm gonna sign in and I'm gonna stop talking about the vectors. Not yet, but I did have a very quick look. Anyway, sorry for keeping you waiting. Firefly, enter a game. Yes, I did. Hi Alex, RSA, Soda Meow, Loki the Whitful. We've got Mr. Vietnam here, or Mrs. Vietnam, I don't know, I can't tell. Have fun playing, I will. Thank you very much, Robo Butler. Hello everyone, how are you doing? I hope you're ready to play some Angeldust, because you have no choice. You literally have no choice. Hi Firefly, welcome to your game. Hello. Loki says, hello / yo. Let's go hunt some critters. They are running low on battery. I do not care. I am just going to hunt. Yo RSA. Hello Zealot, how are you doing? It's been a while. The strong bloom effect is melting my eyes. Okay, so that was what I was talking about. It might look a little bit overexposed now, but we are going to fight and it's going to be alright. And we also want to go this way. I don't have a minimap, I already missed it. And we have 10 golden grouse spawn right in front of my very eyes. You can see this. So if anyone wants a golden feather thing. Yeah, so also I changed these textures. On Angeldust, these have like grey outlines, or at least like semi-transparent outlines, but I made them black here, and it looks a bit more consistent, you know? If you see those scales and the feathers fly around, they are now all rendered with black outlines. Let me go look for a golden feather here. See, it looks so nice. Oh, yeah. So consistent. Oh, by the way, Firefly, I saw your email. I thought the shallow seek part was interesting and funny. Oh, the unshallow search. Yeah, I understand what you are saying. I thought, huh, what is this dude on about? What is he yapping about? I'm not sure, shall I comment on it publicly? It's absolutely no secret. So, you need a bit of a backstory. Hey, Captain Windows! Hey, Capt! Whatever you want. Whatever you want, whatever you say, just take your money and made it bright. That was Status Quo. It's actually a Dutch rock band. It's one of the songs that you probably already know. Whatever You Want by Status Quo, and When the Lady Smiles by the other band, which is called Deep Purple. No, it's another Dutch band. You know this. Radar Love is their second, or is another song of them. Come on, Status Quo, and the other one is called Golden Earring. There you go. Anyway, that was not the story. Shawarma is the best street food. Yeah, that's also the name of a band, but that's not the one from Dutchland. I want to kill one trapper, just like because we can. Looks like this is a boom, 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 bam. So way back in the day when Stable Diffusion, does anyone know Stable Diffusion? There was a lot of hype around it when it launched. So way back in the day I used to try out Stable Diffusion version 1.4 I believe. It's like a large language model but for image generation. So I ran that thing and it was like you had to install Miniconda and Anaconda and LDM create and it's like these Python people, they are insane. Like if you program in Python you are literally mentally insane. You should seek help, professional help. Switch to C++ as soon as you can. It's typed, it's strongly typed. Your compiler will catch all of your errors. It's like so much better than Python. Anyway, also your performance will be so much better because you know what you're actually doing. But anyway, so I tried Stable Diffusion. I was less than impressed with it, so I removed Stable Diffusion. But these past few weeks, there was a lot of talk about this DeepSeek thing. You know, that was the new large language model. Apparently it comes from China or whatever. I don't really care. But people said, hey, it's open source. The weights are available. Go and download it. It's super good. Go and download it. So it turns out if you want to have the real DeepSeek thing, it's 670 billion parameters, whatever that means. But it's 404 gigabytes that you have to load into memory or on your VRAM thing. And I don't have that, you know. This machine is pretty modest. It does have 8 gigabytes of VRAM, which is pretty nice. So then there are these distilled models, which means like, okay, we use the DeepSeek name, but it is not DeepSeek. But anyway, that's what the best my computer could run. So, oh no, please tell me that we don't have to ban RSA. RSA, please use red spell on mobs. Don't heal them, please. Or I have to ban you. You just insulted Obi with those words about Python. I think I know a little bit more about Python and Obi than you do, Alexi. You soon. Yes, you Segura. What? Anyway. So, Stable Diffusion was my first introduction to running a large language model on my own computer. I was not super impressed, but hey, it had a few tricks. Like if you asked for a picture of Johnny Depp, you got a picture of Johnny Depp. Don't ask me why I had to get a picture of Johnny Depp in a caravan, but I did. And that was pretty... Obi loves some Python. That's entirely a different thing. Anyway, that was Stable Diffusion. So there was a lot of hype. DeepSeek. Distilled version runs on my computer, so I had a QWEN, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, QWEN, distilled DeepSeek model, which is not DeepSeek. But I tried it out. It was like a 4 or 5 gigabyte model. It was 7 or 8 billion parameters, whatever it means, because like this entire hype train, it's just all, I would use a crunchy word, but it's all spricked. It's all so spricked, you know, Anyway, this is a thinking chain of thought model. It's the best in the industry. It's like state of the art, like it knows everything. So I spun it up. I gave it some of my computer code from Angeldust. I said, okay, I need this world map to work in WebGL mode. And I worded it in technical terms. I said, okay, so this is multi-threaded code. You need to write it so that it can piecewise process information. So I can call it from a single thread. It needs to take into account a deadline on a single thread so that it doesn't run forever, but I can like chop it up into chunks. Like every frame it should do like maybe 10 milliseconds tops or maybe 5 milliseconds so that we get a good frame rate while it still renders the map. So that's what you need to do. So okay, I click on boom, generate result. There we go, right? So the top of state of the art LLM starts generating tokens for my prompt. Here we go. So the first thing it says is, alright, the user wants me to blah 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 blah. There's like, I'm not kidding you, 50 or 80 even paragraphs of its chain of thought where it says like, okay, I need to take into account this, I need to take into account that. Okay, I need to, my assumption was wrong, I need to take it. I'm like, okay, when will I get the result? Finally it starts making the result and it says like, okay, here are your changed files, this is what you, and it's complete garbage. It's complete garbage. It's like 80 paragraphs of thinking, and then it says like, here's your updated files. At least it got the file names correct, but it was only garbage. Like, totally useless. Good night, Vietnam. Did you enter the code? I have no idea. It is so useless. So I emailed Obi my experiences with it because we had talked about using AI before. I said like, please don't use AI to write code for Angeldust because I don't believe in it. And I think you will learn more if you write every line of code yourself so you can understand what it does and why it's there. That might have also been the wrong decision, but like I don't like AI. I don't like using other people's copyrighted works as the basis for generating my own code, basically. And I stand by it. I said, okay, we're probably still safe as software engineers for the years to come because this is total garbage. I know it's not the real DeepSeek. It was the distilled model, which was smaller, and it was like probably not what they wanted me to see. But there's no way I'm going to send my code to some random web service. You know, it's my code. It stays on my machine. Obi says, I think it will be a while until AI becomes useful for stuff like that. Like, if it was intelligent, like, that's why I call it LLM. It's a large language model. It's a statistical model. It can't do any reasoning. It is not creative. And that's probably its main weakness here, because it is not actually intelligent. And I am. I might not be artificially intelligent, but I'm sort of naturally intelligent for various values of being intelligent, you know? Like, I'm not calling myself intelligent at all. But at least I can reason my way through the problem. And it tried to do it, but it was, like, garbage. Loki says AI makes many mistakes. AI is only for horrible memes and stuff. Obi says, I did use AI to remind me what doing const type func const does when I started though, which is a perfect use case. Oh. Yo, Hugo Supreme, how are you doing? Try not to get banned today. But look at our super sharp sprites. We've got Ixley here on the Drakeling. I bet you the Drakeling doesn't look as sharp as this on normal on your computer. I found out that I have the fine opportunity to send parcels to the Netherlands with the CDEK delivery company. So Firefly, possibly I can plan to send some cool things to you. Alexi, you're in luck. I can't talk about it right now, but pretty soon I will probably have to dox myself. So Stay on the lookout. Thanks to all of the European legislation that has been introduced lately. Want to get scared by AI? Watch Fidel and Neuro on Twitch. That is creepy. Sorry, I'm good. I have plenty of human entertainment that I already am scared of. All hail the Angeldust docs. Like what the second const does. Okay, so there's... I'm not entirely sure, but like a const at the beginning of a function declaration in a class specification would be that you return a constant of a certain type. Like in Angeldust we have a creature, for instance, so you could say like this returns a const creature, so you can't... creature pointer, basically, so you can't change the creature. And the const at the end of the function promises that it won't change the class or any of its members that you're calling it on. That's like how I use it. The second const tells you that the function won't change the state of the object. That's what I'm saying. Like the state of the object you're calling it on. The instance. Oh my gosh, my computer acted like that for a little bit. Hey, my computer always acts like this. The AI told me that, so that's what I needed to know, and that's what I used the AI for. If you had used Google or any other search engine, you would have probably also gotten the answer real quickly. It was a perfect use case. I'm real happy for you. But I also already had it say completely wrong things during its chain of thought. Where it assumed wrong and then it didn't correct the mistake later on. So, no promises that you're ever getting the right answer. RSA, one last time. Come on, buddy. RSA. Please. Stop healing the creatures. I'm pretty sure you can do it. If other people can do it after I ban them, you can do it too. Too many giraffes in AI still. I'm not sure what a giraffe in AI is, but now I'm intrigued. I love it when you ask AI something technical and it just hallucinates function names from nothing. Oh, that is what happened with my code. It was like, I know how to do this. And then I told them, you have to use this function to get the time in microseconds. And then it says, like, okay, I will use standard chrono for this. RSA, please. RSA. Wait, I'm gonna... check this out. I'm gonna use colors. This is going to be fun. RSA. Please stop healing the creatures. There you go. Boom. I can't make it any clearer. Don't heal the creatures, bro. But I'm having fun. I'm only trying to heal the players. Hey Firefly, hey Dweedy. Dweedy, that's been 6 years, 7 years. Welcome back. Dweedy, if I'm not mistaken, you speak Dutch, right? Dweedy, kan ik Nederlands tegen je praten? 6 jaar geleden of zo, wanneer heb ik je voor het laatst gezien hier? Of ben je niet Nederlands? laat even weten. Sooner or later I'll flip the table. Yeah, it also told me like, okay, so here's what you need to do, and then it says, okay, you need to implement these things yourself, and that was the parts that I needed. I'm going to make banana bread while listening to you, so if you have something to say to me, I can't answer you. Don't worry about it, Myrtle Lee, but banana bread sounds lovely. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Or like, once I wanted to ask the AI to show me how a power function would be written from scratch, and it just showed me how to import... Yeah, that same happened to me. You remember me? Of course, I remember all of the people. I am the Time Lord, I know all things. I'm a ghost-fighting lawyer astronaut. Call me Pete Pippins. I'm Indian, by the way. Oh, I'm Frank. Hello, Indian. Swearing in the prompt. Do not redeem, sir. So, I asked it to write a story, and then it says, I'm sorry, I can't write this story for you. And I was like, bro, this is my own computer. It's like, don't anthropomorphize, anthropos is Greek. Don't anthropomorphize the AI or the model. It is a language model, it's not AI. Like, you are diluting the English language by saying this, Obi. I'd expect it better from an elitist like you. You know everything better, so please mind your use of words here. There won't be a large language model uprising because the large language model itself is harmless. It can't do anything. It's a collection of numbers. basically Angeldust is also a collection of numbers and it did harm to you, but you know, this is completely different. Oh, also, did you know, did you see the droplets fall down my screen there? If you get poisoned for the first time in a few seconds or when your state isn't poisoned, you see those droplets, right? Look at my screen, look at my screen. I'm getting it in a few moments. Yeah, there you go. Those droplets, they had a bit of dithering, so I fixed that for Angeldust too. Firefly, enjoy the story. I'm trying to enjoy the story. What story? What? Our agreement. Why don't you stream the HD version? What are you talking about? This is even more HD than you've ever seen. I was just yapping about how like everything is super clean. Check it out. Everything is so sharp. This MOA, boom, sharp. This dead roamer, boom, sharp. These mushrooms, boom, super sharp. What? My shadows don't even kiss. What? We're going to the south. This game had a HD texture pack, I guess. What? You mean the Loki texture pack? Oh, you mean the other visual style? Brother, then tell me, like, I want to see it in 3D style. Here, boom. And then I'll go to Ultra because that works a bit better for this style. Like this. But is this really more HD than the other one? What? Am I being trolled here? Well, I guess it's something. Enjoy the visuals for a bit then. Excuse me has left. The block textures are much nicer. Yeah, I know. Haters gonna hate. Just add those RTX things in the 3D version, lol. We already have it. I was playing PBR this week. Because all of the optimizations that I did, they make PBR run so much smoother. It's really nice to play in. And the textures with only the normal maps, they look so good. It was really a glow up moment. I went to Valesi, which like a lot of the textures that I did, like the blocks, cinder blocks, bricks and stuff, they were already done. And Valesi looked really good. I went to Neferspi and it looked really good because all of the bricks and the blocks, they are done, you know. Wait, are the trees sharp and hand painted too? Yes. But then I need to go back to like normal quality level. Because otherwise it gets like hyper aggressive on the smoothing. See? This is normal quality. That's a pretty sharp plant, isn't it? Nice. This sounds like a South Park episode. I missed the minimap. Where is it? Why is it not in this build? Q Sharp. Is that Microsoft's new programming language? I haven't tried it just yet, bro. Excuse me? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that sounded pretty good. I was trying to ape a boom, 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 and that was a good boom, boom, boom. I was the mimic. Cool. But again, Dweedy, it's been years, right? Vote, should we fix the mug? Yeen bought Nvidia stock when it dropped. Okay, and then it raised again. What games inspired you the most to create Angeldust? Super Mario 64. It's a me, Mario! Da 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 da. That was like the game that inspired me to make Angeldust. I wanted to bring people the joy of Super Mario 64 everywhere. It turned out a little bit different, but you know what? I'm still really happy with how the game turned out so far. And we're still getting better. Ooh, very sharp plant. Check it out. Imagine Firefly making all brown bricks and red and giving them green grout. It's gonna happen, brother. It's gonna happen this year. And the haters won't be able to do anything about it. That's the nice part. He lost like 20 euros and then sold when it got back up to break even. This is great. Oh, right, it's my 20 euros is not much. I get Zelda vibes too for some reason. I never played any Zelda game, I'm afraid. Weren't you inspired by a park bench or something? Yeah, but they were asking about specific games. Sorry, I'm going back to cartoon style. It's just my jam, brother. I hope you can enjoy. It was like a bench on my school's playground. I was like heavily into programming computers when I was a kid. And I saw that bench and I was dreaming about like how cool would it be if we had this bench in 3D. Like you place a few blocks, boom. It was just like a concrete bench. It was literally block, 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 block. And that was all. And I was like, whoa, I hope eventually I'll be able to make a video game where I can do that. Even with my friends, you know, and we would be hunted by dinosaurs or something because everything is cooler with dinosaurs. So yeah, you gotta try Zelda. I've seen things about it. It's just not my kind. I'm not that kind of guy. Angeldust has no dinosaurs. No, it doesn't. We are more scientifically accurate. Because have you heard the conspiracy that all dinosaurs are fake? If you go to a museum and ask like, hey, can I do a like analysis on the bones of your dinosaur? Then they say like, no, they are stored in a vault. Can I see the vault? No, you can't. So like every dinosaur skeleton that you see in a museum is fake. That's a conspiracy. Like look it up. It's pretty fun to read about. And that's why they started with like the mid dinosaurs, like the T-Rex and the Stegosaurus and and that's why there are continuously new dinosaurs being added, because nobody, like everyone is making money, right? Nobody wants to stop the gravy train and say like, oh, it's all fake. Let's fly on the most powerful's back forever. What? Am I the most powerful? Is the worm a dinosaur? No. Or only it knows. I've heard, not every, only the ones that have metal going through the bones. No, because then they will say, no, we, just to display them, we use like different materials. And that's like a very, but if you ask like, can we see the original bones? Because even for like the best preserved dinosaur skeletons, they only find like 3 bones. So it's basically like complete junk science, they say. And like, I didn't make this up, right? So YouTube is probably going to unmonetize me or demonize me or demonetize me or whatever. But I don't care because I don't get any money from YouTube anyway. But like that's the conspiracy, like everything is fake. I remember that, I just wanted you to share the story in case no one heard it. Ah, thank you Ted. But yeah, indeed, a simple bench on a school playground. Also, my first computer that I programmed on had a monochrome screen, so it was green, like green phosphor on a black background. That color is so burned into my retina and my brain. Like, if I ever see it again, it's a very weird color of green. I don't think you can really replicate it on a LCD screen or a flat screen. It's so cool. But anyway, so I also imagined like, hey, what if we had a color screen? That would be super cool. They have found like 80% full skeletons. Like they had just eaten or whatever. Were the shadows kissing? I can't tell anymore. Dragons did existed. Well, that's what they done did. Actually, people found old hasty book, and in the book they speak of dragons, but the description is a dinosaur. What? They found an old hasty book. It was a history book. Okay, I get this. Based on available information, the highest percentage of complete dinosaur bones found from a single individual appears to be approximately 80% achieved by the famous Tyrannosaurus rex SPE semen, known as Sue. That sounds a bit weird. Oh, specimen. That sounds a bit better. I'll recreate it. You go and do that, Crunchy. I think the world will be thankful for it. I spent a lot of time on this ice texture. I played World of Warships this week, and I have a new boat. It's a destroyer. So I said, destroyer? I barely knew her. But anyway, if you are playing a destroyer in World of Warships, you need to, like, engage at a small distance and then be gone quickly. Otherwise, you are gone quickly. Anyway, so the dinosaur thing is just for reference, you know. I'm not sure, like, where it is documented or anything, but look it up. There is a conspiracy about this. Is the stream family friendly? It used to be until the word rap throwed things. What is it? A spanner in the wrench, a wrench in the spanner, a spanner in the wheels, whatever. When will you have an aircraft carrier? Oh, it's already here. If you go to wonder number 8 or 9, it's the city of Runeterra. There's an aircraft carrier in that. I saw a cool thing where they took animal bones from current creatures and tried to recreate them the same way they do dinos. Some of them were scary, like the rabbit. Yeah, so that's my point exactly. You have 3 bones, you know, and then they say, make a dinosaur out of this. You get all kinds of wacky designs. The main floor should be what block and color? For what? For the dinosaur. Maybe look at Jurassic Park. They have that sort of like round room, I think, with the Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton in there. Maybe look at that for inspiration. The beaver is wild. That's what she said. I seen that too. Very creepy. Will you add bosses in the future? So, can we talk about something else? The hippo was skinny and Jake, like a gym bro with a small head. Have you heard the news about skinny Jake fighting his brother? 3 bosses? I never knew. Do we need time for you to open up the game again? Or are you playing at the moment? Or are you with the shadow people? Are they kissing? I sort of had enough of like fantasy stories about this theme for this week. Oh boy, remember when you can actually kill the priestess?
I feel stronger already.
I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farms remembers. 20 pink mini bosses, which is sometimes harder than the 3 big bosses. Yeah, the pink bosses are very hard. I heard. I've seen the end of the world. But have you seen 10 trappers floating near the Tannhauser Gate? All these moments will be lost, like tears in rain. I've seen sea beams glitter near the Tannhauser Gate. Oh, boom, check me out, I'm a fighter, I'm a winner, things are gonna change, I can feel it. Boom. Everyone's making quick bucks money. Big buck money. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. You can't kill the priestess anymore? Yeah, technically you can, but it's real hard, which is also a... Anyway. Brother, please share your oats. Would you like to see a tree grow or a knee grow? So you have these like artificial knees these days, right? To hook into the subject. And it's insane what they can do with them. Like people who are not able to walk can actually walk. So maybe it might be fun to see, you know. Yeah, I'm not racist. I actually choose the second option. I would like to see it. Like, what fun is watching a racist? It wasn't. A nest full of what? Nest full of chests. Chests. I liked the trapper surprise. I use Presto and Sprick, like 10 chests within chest and a bonus. Speaking of which... I like chests. And the things on the chest and the things... I like that soda. I like that. I like 10k bonus in the chest. I like 10 chests in the bonus K. Is this a true and honest golden wolf? Guys, I can't believe those two got together after all that stuff. What? Who? A golfing wolf. A golfing wolf. Hole in one. Come get some. Hey, Ted Turner, are you still there? Ted, please tell me you're still there. Uncle Ted, I need to talk to you. I need to speak to you. Please, Uncle Ted. Like, don't email me or don't mail me anything. Oh, you're here. Okay, Ted, listen to me. Have you visited Coraxamel lately? Because this latest update introduces a change where if you place lava or any like liquid sort of type block on top of a column, it becomes smaller. So have you seen Coraxamel lately? And then especially the throne room that is in the trailer basically, where you made the lanterns with the lava blocks on top of the columns. They look entirely different now. Can you live with this? Like, most people consider this better, but it does change the aesthetics of your build quite a bit. So if you can take a look later on maybe, or like let me know later on in the stream when we're watching images, that would be nice. Like, Obi says, oh no, he's gonna expose me changing his build. No, it was a perfect cover to support the feature unless Captain returned. Now, if we can get your approval, then everything is Gucci. Hold the line. Oh, is this one toke? One toke over the line. Poor man. Time to roll back the patch. Hey, I can at least update WebGL. I got a real question to ask. Well, ask your real question, Sodomy. I'm looking forward to it. Ask away. Let us hear the question. Firefly! Yes! Oh boy, Captain is back. Before I forget. Yeah, come on, shoot. Ask the question. I was almost going into what is it called? Marcellus Wallace's voice. Samuel Jackson mode. You talk a lot, so I couldn't ask. Okay, so I ask the question. So the question.
Time for some target practice.
Do you support piracy? Like the actual kind with boats? Like you do in World of Warships? I think that's pretty cool. Or do you mean software piracy? If you want to pirate Angeldust, go ahead. Like, even if you do it on April Fool's Day, go ahead. I'd rather have people play my game if they cannot afford it. I'm gonna post Angeldust builds in my Instagram. Game piracy. Like, for Angeldust, like, I don't have any... I can't legally comment on other games, but if you want to copy Angeldust for the time being, that's cool with me. I'm gonna post Angeldust builds in my Instagram, but... Is it gonna be okay if it's player builds not from Build Together Town? That's a good question. Because there's sort of like in Dutch, like if you're working for a government organization, we have this problem that's called like the two hats problem. Ja, twee petten problematiek. Niemand spreekt Nederlands, but it's like a two hat problem. Because you are sort of an ambassador of Angeldust, people trust you, and people trust you to visit their builds. I'm not sure if you can then make you post them publicly, because I think if you ask the player, that's better, because here's the thing, people know you being a game moderator and a very valued and trusted member of the community. You are sort of like more than other players in that regard, and they might trust you to visit their builds and maybe take photos or pictures of them. If players no longer play, then I think it's only me who should like publicly post those things. Because the fact that you can access those builds, it's just random finds. How random? Because if you just... It's a good question, but in the terms of service, in the terms of use for Angeldust, like it says that I or my company can use any content that players make for promotional reasons. For screenshots or for trailers, whatever. But, like, you're officially not a member of the company, so... I hesitate to put... if you can ask players, like more active players, and that would be okay, because otherwise people might have trusted you in your capacity as a game moderator, and not so much as, like, you publicly posting it on Instagram at that moment. They don't see you... Employ me! Hey, what are what are your credentials? I'm not saying this is Hollywood, but no, it's all good, it's all good. Maybe we can work something out, but we'll see. I only got like 7 friends. Is this like your job interview? Is this like a good comment on why you should be my employee? Employ me too, Talking Plan says. Yeah, buddy, I do have a task for you, Talking Plans, if you're up to it. Or was it Ritpop? Now I don't remember. Obi, which one should I ask? Soda should ban people who don't want their pictures posted and should post them anyway. Okay. Rock out with Harambe. Spam the dam. Employ me too. Lava looks strange, like it is upside down. Needs to start big at the connected block, then get smaller. Yeah, it's a different look, Tad. Can you live with it? You can't mix them up like this. It's disrespectful to both. I kind of like Monique's build. I posted a picture in the forum. Yeah, so Monique, I wouldn't like specifically Monique. I think we are on sort of like a don't Dontrell. Can I repost? Well, it's their picture. Like they would have copyright on that specific picture, so that's especially iffy. Yeah, like Monique is like we don't ask, we don't tell. You know, I have Monique in the trailer, but it's sort of like this one is specifically complicated. I'm hired. Where do I start? Maybe you can ask Obi. Yeah, Monique is not. Monique is likely like if you can ask them, that would be good. If you can't reach them, then no. Monique in particular, I wouldn't go as far as just to randomly post or share their screenshot. Then you have to employ me for real, for real. I love this content. No, Monique is in my opinion, like I don't know who Monique is, by the way. Like Monique is just a player of the game, but they've been in the game for a very long time, as far as I can remember. Like years doesn't even do it justice. It's like 4, 6 years, I think, at the very least. They might have been here before the official Steam release even, so it might be like 8 years or 9 years or so. And I'm not sure what happened, but Monique plays the game and enjoys it, and I enjoy having Monique in the game. And you know what? That's good. That's as far as the relationship goes. Yeah, so maybe for now, Sodomeow, if you can ask the builder, like, hey, can I take pictures and share them? That's the best approach. If you don't know the builder or you can't reach them, then too bad, but it would be best to only do like what Obi says, like one treatment for everyone. That makes it clear, like, hey, can I post your pictures? You can send a private message, or maybe if you see them in the game, you can just ask them directly. And that would be the best. For now. Like, I don't have to ask because I'm the boss. But it's it's a bit iffy. Like, I don't, like I said, it's in like the Dutch law legal system, it's also a bit of a problem, you know. That's why the problem has a specific name, two-patent problematiek, the two-hat problem, because you can enter a building in the guise of one role, but during an investigation or during like continued talks with a person in that building, you can switch roles, and then suddenly you might have like more enforcement powers, or like it's like for law enforcement, you can enter a building as maybe a client or as a customer, but yeah, it's not. It's mostly to do with like inspection and like law enforcement. If you approach a person in a certain capacity and they expect you to act in that capacity, then there can be a point where you have to switch and like have to show your credentials to say like, okay, I'm now acting as a law enforcement officer, or I'm now acting on behalf of this inspection agency. It sounds very complicated because it is. Like you are the same person, you are the same physical person still, but you have a completely different role. So people know you as the game moderator and the friendly, lovely Sodomeow that we all know and that we all love and that we've all read many stories about. But when you like are in that capacity, people might not expect you to take screenshots and share them publicly. So you will have to announce like, okay, hey, I'm Sodomeow, I'm still Sodomeow. Can I take pictures of your build and share them publicly? Does it apply in a different country? What? I was talking like, if you are a law enforcement officer in the Netherlands and you visit a place as a customer, and then suddenly a crime takes place, or you have indications that a crime has taken place, you might have to switch roles, and then you have to announce again like, okay, I was here as a customer, but I'm now switching to being a law enforcement officer. Get down! Do you support child labor? Is that a political party in England? I have no idea. Make a fire block and I will forgive the lava change. Ted, can you live with it for now? Because for most people, I've had a good feedback from other builders, like, your build is the most affected existing one. It doesn't apply to me. No, but I'm asking you as a game moderator, like, please be considerate of the rights of players, to their privacy. And like, if you can ask, like, can I take a picture and share it? I think most people will be delighted to hear about their work being shared with others. One thing that is a big no-no though is sharing a map with the coordinates visible, because most players might want to keep their builds private and that people cannot visit them. Like, there are a lot of dedicated trolls who will walk halfway across the world to get to a certain spot to grief it. So always make sure that no coordinates are visible, if you can. Hello, Niels. Moni created a public build which was not fully claimed and then got upset some random person claimed next to the build. Sort of. Boss. The boss does what he wants when he wants. Boss dust. No, it's not like that. And I posted about this on the forums once too. Like, oh, also the movement trail, like the smoke, is also super smooth. I don't want to stand on credentials. I don't want to pull rank, basically. I don't want to say, like, I'm the boss, so we do it like this and this. But, like, the company and the terms of use are arranged so that, like, yeah, when players start playing the game, like, if they build something cool, I want to show it in the video, you know? I don't think that's too much to ask. I also need to have that permission because the website needs to show your house, your player name, and, like, other user contributed things that are in the game. So that's also why I need to have permission to share that with the entire world. Captain, the lava change was a side effect of a feature I added to the game. Yeah, it wasn't specifically to troll you, I hope. But other builders have said, like, we have had great success with this. I am a GM too. Yes, you did very well. What? I am a GM, I have different rules. Oh, Loki, should I ban you? It's not super bad, didn't love it, the old lava either. There you go. So it's good. It's at least equally bad. Thanks, Ted. So lava went from a 5 out of 10 to a different 5 out of 10. Ban Loki. And steal their gold. Yeah, Loki, you might have not noticed this, but did I already tell you? The circus got assigned to your account. And the rent for that, like, it's in Build Together Town. It was built by Soda Meow. So you have to pay rent, land tax on the circus claims. Now, Soda Meow has informed me that the land tax is quite steep. It's 1 million coins per month per claim. So given that the circus is built on, like, what, 4 claims? That's 4 million coins per month. Going to Soda Meow. Loki has left. We got him. Got him. Soda Meow is also an Xing. Soda Meow is also question mark X. I hope you're okay, Soda Meow. Did you faint? Loki just randomly left. They are going to check their contract. Like, what? Loki's going into life crippling debt. Lol. Well, time for tax evasion. Thank you so much, Firefly. You're welcome, Soda. You can be my employee any time of the day. I've got plenty of jobs that you could take on. So people can look at them. Soda should claim a spot near all the builds she shares and make his public teleport how it goes to those builds. No, don't do it. How much? 4 months. Oh, yeah. Many jobs. You should have made a Loki Circus account. I should have, but I just assigned it to their main. Loki, give me all your gold. Ta ta, cha cha. Obi, here most players fear Soda. She is a ruthless moderator who rules these lands with an iron fist. Loki should have made the account. Oh. Okay, just give me 40 minutes to get the coins. What? It's 4 million per month. Yeah, I'm also, so a public apology in this case as well. Like, I seem to keep apologizing to everyone. Hey, we had another trapper surprise. So the Meow, my apologies in public for assigning the land to Loki without, like, asking you beforehand. It was a little bit inconsiderate of me. I thought time was of the utmost importance, that's why I did it, but that's not an excuse really. But I wanted to make sure that the circus wasn't grieved. So, I'm sorry. Next, like, if this happens again in the future, if there's another circus, I will be more diligent in my actions. My apologies, Soda Meow. Come on, come on. I think it was in place. Obi says, I accept your apology. Back up, table ordered and it's on its way. Firefly, what about it? Please don't apologize. I do. It was a overly hasty action on my side. I thought I was doing the good thing, but I wasn't. I should have thought this through more carefully. But can you give me 100k for February? What am I getting in return for that 100k? You know, like,
must be
It doesn't. Money doesn't come for cheap in this world. I actually deleted an injector in the circus when you left it. That stream you showed it. Obi, the biggest griefer known to mankind.
feel the sting. Here we go.
Alexi, are you still watching? Is the bloom still hurting your retina? Because I think it still looks sharp. It looks pretty good to me. I can change the fragment shader live on stream. No, I won't. Or I might. Bruh, I am charging for damage, Loki says. What damage? Oh, yeah, charged Obi. Don't be too harsh though. We need to go a little bit easy on Obi still.
Purified.
Ferez. Fears. Why does his name sound familiar? Is it because we had Fair Super? 1,000 million coins. I'm charging you for existing.
Find. I hope no one got hurt badly.
I really hope... I posted this on Steam, I think. What is with the surprises today? There are so many surprises.
This will be easy.
Call me Santa Claus. Because there's so many surprises in here.
Sweet haul. Right in the sweet spot. Ah, nice loot.
Too many surprises even. My existence is payment enough for everyone. Yes, I think Loki is a very friendly person. Everybody knows and loves Loki. I don't think we should charge them. The same cannot be said for... Oh. While testing the minimap, I almost always had like 3 or 4 on the map. Surprises.
I knew we could do
What? Huh? What? Obi. So I know I said like, hey, don't do anything, okay? I hope you're not doing anything. But specifically, don't do anything on the minimap anymore. I think I will be taking it up tomorrow. I don't think I finished this story or this sentence like before. I will probably be picking it up tomorrow and start refactoring it to share the rendering code with the new world map thing. So, not touching it, that's good. Also, Hum, if you're listening, I don't think Hum is listening. Hey Test, Tinspin, hello, Tinspin, how long have you been there? Did I like totally miss you? Tinspin, are you on the... Ooh. No. Oh, okay. In the past, Tinspin, it hasn't been that long. I wasn't paying attention to Twitch and suddenly there's some messages there. Hey Tinspin, the chat is interactable, don't ban me Twitch. See? So Hum, yeah, so... Hum, I was going to say, Hum, I'm probably ripping out, I just arrived. Is that a fancy way of saying that something happened? But welcome. I'm probably ripping out that mount feature. I'm not going to use it. I'm also going to make the world map thread safe, Obi. So I'm going to do the synchronization thing. Oh, this is the quest thing. I'm going to do the synchronization thing that we need for the world map too. And then we can build on that for the minimap. Or I can build on that for the minimap. And I'm ripping out that mount feature for now. Like, add it back like Hum or you when it's ready. Because I also realized the entity types don't have to be synchronized. Because those are rendered on the main thread, I believe, those overlays. So what I want to do is, like it's on my list, first make the world map, synchronize the client inventory, like the areas and the cells, and then we can reuse it for the minimap. Because I think, if I'm correct, like the minimap renders exactly the same, the texture, as the world map, right? So you didn't unify those yet, but I've been working on that code this week anyway, so I'm still sort of familiar with how it's laid out. I think I can introduce something like get pixel offset or something, and then we can reuse the map rendering code itself too, which saves a lot of headaches in the future. Speaking of profanity, I was wondering, would it be possible to add a profanity? No, it's impossible. Cannot be done. Been fun, got to get some food in my guts. See you later, Tad. Thanks for dropping by. Hope 2025 treats you nicely. It's been fun seeing you here on the live stream. Feel free to join anytime. You can also just play the game if you want. We have the WebGL version that you can help test. In the near future it'll probably look like this. It looks so good. Check it out. I'm gonna take a screenshot even. It looks so good. I think the yellow on yellow looks really nice. So a profanity filter is not gonna work. Like then people just add a space between the letters, you know, or they type it with a like lead speak thing. or they type it in a different language and then it gets translated anyway. It's totally impossible. I've always said like, okay, if people want to have fun with bad names, let them for a bit and they get banned anyway eventually. I'm sorry that you as a GM have to wade through this, like these names and stuff. I hope it doesn't cause any grief. If it does, let me know on time so I can so we can talk about it. It's just like, for me as a one-person company, not viable to do moderation on that in real time. Anything you do regarding that is totally independent. There are some difference for when to skip the pixel. Oh. I did not know this. You'll probably have no problem with it. Yeah, if it's slightly more inefficient. I'd like to stay, but I gotta go. So darling, let me know. I wanna stay, but I gotta go. See, Captain, profanity is the least of the problems. Oh, sorry, Tenspin, I wasn't paying attention. I even saw someone reposting YouTube chat on Twitch now. Hey, there you go. Is Obi working on the game now? Not at the moment, no. They have been writing patches and they have been working majorly on features like the minimap, the photon mimic UI, the hotbar assignment via the block picker, general patches and stuff. It's not open source, not yet. What I call this is common source, because there's common source between the version that Obi is working on and between my version. But common source, Obi has been going a little bit too hard, or like very hard on the source code, and I said like, okay, it's probably better if I just relax for a bit, and I said like, entirely understandable, have a nice day. Bora Bora Hugo, the best of the Hugos. Hey, it's a Rhino surprise. Open sorcery. Yeah, it's looking more and more likely that the game will be eventually open source. Like, I know some people are waiting for this. The aforementioned Monique is one, I think. I think Monique said like, hey, if the game is actually open source, I will donate and I will get the donator badge. My thinking here being like, if I can't make money off the game and someone else can, let them, you know. At least I can always say like, hey, I was the one who started this project. But we're not there just yet. There's a few more things that I want to try for myself first. What build system do you use? That's a good one. So the common source thing, I can't comment on that because of reasons. But the build system for me is a makefile. I type, oh, it's not even a makefile actually. It's a bash shell script that just runs. It compiles the sources, it does some magic, and then boom, you get a Angeldust.exe. Is this a spring? Like most things in Angeldust, everything is just like invented in-house. You know, there's nothing that uses industry standards or anything. I also use Xcode to develop on, like myself. So I don't usually build on my own system. It's like Apple R or Command R, and it builds and runs. I'm looking forward to the day I can compile it on my 64-bit ARM U console. I've been thinking about this a bit more. The time and effort and the money and the energy involved with me building a 64-bit Raspberry Pi build, it's insane. It's still so much more than what it would cost you to download Chromium, like the package, install X or whatever, Wayland or whatever you want, try the WebGL version. You're probably gonna play it only for 1 or 2 minutes anyway. And if you then like completely purge Chromium from your system and Wayland and X11, then it still would have consumed less power than when I would have like spun up everything here, and like it's insane. LOL. LOL. No, but seriously, Tinspin, it is not worth it. It's not worth it. Just install Chromium for a bit, play it, and then you're done. Like, it will run and it will look great. The new WebGL version looks better than the actual game. Hum says, yeah, I'm semi-listening. Okay, so Hum, like I said, I'm probably going to work on the minimap tomorrow and then maybe use the entire week or the upcoming 2 weeks to integrate it. I will rip out the mount feature initially, but once I've got the minimap sort of up and working in the fashion that I want, I'll add it to the common source thing and you can pull, and then maybe you can add back the mount thing and make it work. I could potentially already add the icon for it. Also, as a heads up, Hum and Obi, I'll probably only be adding icons to the sheet. So I'm not going to replace things. I'm probably going to add things. I'm going to install a 3588 on the U console, then Chromium will be fast. I have no idea what that means. But I've been playing Angeldust WebGL on my Raspberry Pi, which is the 32-bit installation, on WebGL in Chromium from my couch, this new version. And oh, it is so good. I'm just sitting on my couch. I don't even have to install anything, you know. I go to the Angeldust WebGL page, and just from my couch I can play it. It feels like a real game. It runs pretty smooth, full screen, 1080p, via HDMI on my flat screen on the wall. And it's so good. I can play the game. It has sound, it has multiplayer, it has like graphics, it has everything.
Next, let's do some hunting.
He actually connected the build to a local AI. Who did? That does not bother me. I was trying to help other players not to have to deal with it, Obi, so if you really want to waste some time following saying something, good luck. Okay, no worries. Are the players live size? Some of them are. Some of them are size live. The 3588 is a system on a chip that is 2 times a Raspberry Pi 5. You don't even need that. Raspberry Pi 4 is perfectly acceptable. Like I said, it runs so smoothly. It's really nice. And with these new graphics, it looks sharp. Sharp as a button. Cute as a button. You will never not be able to not have things in your chat. Make me hungry, Miss Lee. Yeah, the banana bread is coming along nicely. Bot is against the user agreement for Angeldust. Bang! Tinspin will run the WebGL version for 3 months straight just to prove you wrong and waste more energy than you would by building it. If they do that, then that's good evidence that I need to work on a 64-bit Raspberry Pi build. Until then, we're safe, we're good. The mount feature is pretty small. That's what she said. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's what I said. You can re-add the feature once my interpretation of the minimap code is completed. I think it would be very useful, but it's too buggy in its current state. It doesn't work as I want. It's laggy, as in, like, the game knows that this is my horse. Why wouldn't the minimap know instantly? There's no reason for it. Yep. Yeah, but we'll work it out. I'm pretty sure Firefly is the only player in the game that regularly loses his mount. Oh, I lose more than my mount regularly in this game. Yeah, the WebGL is good. Still looking into how to fix the controller API for the Firefox. So far, not much luck. A few weeks ago, or maybe this week, SDL 3.2 released. I should look into like what its WebGL compatibility is. I plan to release it with the latest SDL available at that time, so it's going to be newer than what's currently available, I hope. Might also fix some of those keyboard layout issues. I just summoned myself a new mount. Even if the mount is like behind a wall, the minimap knows instantly now. I fixed that. No way your voice is getting worn out. What? Is it? Oh, then I'll stop streaming in a bit. I don't want to talk about the mount. We can talk about it when it's time. Yes, good stuff. Annoying Loki is also super fun.
I hope they'll be more challenging.
Timmy has memes. I'm not sure how you know, but I'm sure Timmy has memes. I believe you instantly. You two seem to be on a different level.
Time for some.
So many memes, just for you. How did this happen? I thought that Timmy didn't have any time to do memes this week. But you know what? If that's the will of the people, then so shall it be. We can ask Grizzle, he knows who Timmy is. Seriously, did we ever find out who Obama is? Slap pick on the Acutick. I have no idea what that means. Raspberry Pi would be interesting if you somehow marketed to Chinese portable video games. Most of them use Android or a Linux version similar to the Raspberry. Yeah. I think it was Captain Windows who just said, hey, Angeldust runs perfectly fine on the Steam Deck. Boy, I could tell you this like 3 years ago already. The game runs pretty much everywhere, and it's really well optimized for slow graphics cards and for slow graphics chipsets. So sure, of course it would run perfectly on the Steam Deck. I'm not sure what their verification process is, but it runs really well. My little baby boy. Papa papa la la yeah yeah papa papa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The acoustic guitar. What? Is this about Fatih's girlfriend? All of a sudden? Oh, that's what you meant. Slap the pick on the acoustic. It was about the guitar. Oh, it didn't make any sense. Like, you people with your typos. Sometimes it's really hard to decipher what you're trying to write. No flame intended. Fatih is doing well. Oh, glad to hear it. And Ruwan told me I wasn't allowed to visit Valessi anymore. I still did. Haha. Boom, boom, boom. But I didn't visit any of the parts that are being worked on. Because that's the issue. I can't visit the parts that are being worked on. No respect. Hey, Dr. Disrespect isn't the largest channel on Twitch for no reason. No, I stuck to it. I'm not visiting the parts that are being worked on. Of course, sometimes I need to check if there is a part that is being worked on, but, you know, nobody's perfect. Yeah, so what Crunchy said, like, hey, you can hear your voice getting worn out. Yes, that's actually true. There's a new wave of flu or whatever in the Netherlands, and people are going insane about it. Just the other day someone said, like, whoa, you are really lucky for still being alive. And I'm like, what? I say too much. You say it best when you say nothing at all. I'll mute Crunchy for a bit. Take a sip of water and stay hydrated. That's a good. The Hydra, yeah, stay Hydra. Why is it called a Hydra if it has nothing to do with water? Oh no, then it would have been called Hydro, sorry. I killed 3 Hydros in a week. What an accomplishment. Tinspin left, or they are installing Chromium on the Raspberry Pi, I can't really tell. But have you seen how smooth these Wheatlers look in the new WebGL? I got 10 Hydro chests a few times a week. Are you still having fun with the new surprise feature? So the Meow, you look good every week, but today, like specifically today, you look so sharp. You're looking good. See the sunshine gleam on the hood. Oh, you got hit by something. Yeah, can't get enough of it. That's what she said. Hey, I am sharp. I know. But today you look... Me too. I also look pretty good today. Thanks to you. Hey. I love the chest nest. Makes questing so much easier and fun. For the quest, I love the chest nest. There's probably a rap in there somewhere, but I'm not doing it. Why is it climbing a tree? How can it climb it? Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Chestnut. I think you're probably thinking about something else there, buddy. They will feel my fury. I think we need to go to the south. I don't have minimap ready, but we go this way. Your mom. Like literally yesterday, Obi. Literally yesterday I don't know why or how, but I was thinking about the thing where you said like that Obi mom was visiting the Netherlands, and I thought like, yeah, how insane would it have been if we had met up? Like, not to start on this again, like I will only make 10 jokes about it today. But I was thinking about it yesterday. I thought, oh, what? Why didn't we do that? Not this again. No, that's why I'm saying, like, not this, not this again. I'm begging you, nerds. But I just couldn't shake the thought. I was thinking, like, what? Why make Obi more uncomfortable? Lol. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I stole all your gold. That was 100 coins for me. It's all good. I will not. It's embarrassing. Why is it embarrassing? Because you did not, because you didn't arrange it? Or, huh? I don't think so. I don't think it would have been embarrassing. No, come on, you meet 1,000 people every day in life. And you forget 1,000 things in life. Make this one of them. I don't want you to see each other, or talk to each other about me. It's a horrifying. Nah, brother, you shouldn't worry that much. Meet the parents. It would have been what? I would be scarred for the rest of my life? Nah, Obi, come on. Cut me some slack, Jack. Well, who do you think I am?
Get ready for this.
I think I've only ever been like respectful about you, and I've always been like highly praising you and telling people that you did great work on the game and great things for the game, like the dungeons, like the work on the computer thing, and then the other thing. Like I always tell people that, you know. I'm over exaggerating. That's not nice. Because I was honestly, like, I think it honestly would have been fun. Even though it might have been, like, a bit weird, like, because... But no, seriously, it would have been fun. Hey, I'm back again, and I have a large black cat tail in my face. Oh, that sounds good. How is the banana bread? Because Crunchy was getting hungry. The tripod is especially good. Check it out, how good the tripod looks. Because it has that color transition in like the body. Check it out at low detail level. This is in WebGL new. Check me out how cool the tripod looks. But for low, this is so good. I mean, check it out, it's so good for... This is low detail, people. You can play this in WebGL new these days, like today. Tinspin, you can open this and play it like right now on your Raspberry Pi. It looks so good. It is still baking. Like, check it out, it's so good. The eyes and the body and oh. Okay, someone did rip. It was no fault of mine. The banana bread is still baking. Okay. Look out with your book out. I can do that. The good book. The good book. Oh, you ripped, but now you're level 24. Who said dying wasn't fun? Honestly speaking, it's scary. Obi is scared his mom will recognize Firefly as the... No, it's all good. It's all good. Let's not... Here's the link. I will not tease Obi. Like Obi has done enough to earn my respect. Also did some things to lose some respect, but we're not talking about that either. How is there? There's 20 tripods over there, or how many is it? How is this? How is this even possible? They look so good on the low texture detail. I shall play on normal though. I'm going in! Oh, Viter, you tried, buddy. Look at it, it's an entire screen full of those things. Oh, I'm getting a earful. Meow. Hello, Myrtle. Air shield? Someone? Well, Viter was the air shield for a bit. Arose, can you heal the players instead of the creatures? Are you even here? I could potentially use the lightsaber. Sorry, laser sword. Light blade.
This is a nice find.
Loki is going to heal, I think. This one frog is going to throw a spanner in the works. Who this? Viter. Oh, brother. I can't believe it. Loki, I can use some air shield and some healing. I know you don't have to specifically help me, but I can't. It's in the water. It's so... Why was the banana bread always so calm? It knew how to loaf around. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I can't even reach the tripods. It's going to be so bad. But this is cool. This is exactly what we wanted. Forget about like the what? There's more? Forget about what we said, like the horde creatures. We already had the horde creatures. The horde creatures were already among us. Is that new? The animated brains inside the tripods? No, they're in Angeldust, but with this new vector rendering technique, it looks so much better. Again, this is a normal detail level, and if I go too low, it's still very, very nice. Like, check it out. Like, the tripod looks so good. This is low texture quality, people. In WebGL New, like current WebGL New, you can actually play like this. Go do it. It's so fun. Because instead of the textures and the creatures getting all blurry and stuff, and seeing the pixels, you get very sharp the black lines and the color delineation. It's just so nice. I'm really proud of what it looks like, even though it's not perfect. I know that OB is like, it looks so bad on the game world, it's so bad. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. I can always go back to rendering the game world the regular way. And if you kill the tripod, you see sort of that like brain fluid leak out of the thing. It's a pretty fun effect. Space is Green, I think, did a wonderful job on that death animation. It's totally non-violent too. Let's see if we can catch the animation. But playing in like close third-person view is now actually fun because you don't see all of the pixels. It's actually shapes that you see. Okay, the tripod is glued to the ground. Here we go, here we go. Hopefully you can see the fluid leak out. You could sort of tell, right? You saw it like go from the head onto the... yeah, whatever. That old chestnut again. Anyway. Yeah. I lost my mount again. No, I didn't.
They will feel my fury.
The downside of these tripods is nothing leaked. Oh. Look more closely next time. Oh, in the water. No, it's in the water. Like, that doesn't work. If they're on land, you can see it. Pew pew. Hey, Cross is here. Cross finished 4th place last season. There you could see the animation very clearly.
I could be out treasure hunting right now.
Oh, that! Yes. If I say that something is leaking, then it is. Like, I'm the boss. It's mutagen ooze. I'm not sure if it's that, but it's at least it's something. Splat. Boom. Anyone want to shoot a Nimbus? There's one over here. I had to do a lot of work on the shock creatures. Those shock balls, like the balls of lightning that they shoot, they look so much better now. They're now actually vector graphics too. I'm sure you would know all about ooze, talking plants. What's good? I like this, the Lies Gommier. I think it's French. Oh no, it's brilliant. Lies Gommier, whatever. I like the purple sword on the green armor. It looks really good. Some people have really great color combinations for their dudes in the game. Which is something I like. Also, I just can't hit the Nimbus here. But I will steal the gold. Alright. I hope no one got some gold badly. The swamp is one of the most dangerous biomes in the game. It's also one of the most beautiful with the sky. Ah, sun, sky. At least Gumi, there you go, you were awesome. Another tripod, but it's not a surprise. Fortunately. So what we do is we circle around like this, and then I hopefully can drive it towards the group. Group! Yeah, I approach it from the back. And then I'm stuck. Oh no, it's going well, it's going well. This is good, this is good. I just made some ice cubes. I know how to make them, it's easy. Yeah, first you make the ice, then you take a knife and then you chop it into cubes. That I can do that too. Like, you take a large bowl, pour water into it, put it in the freezer, and then when it's frozen, like you can't make the cubes beforehand because like a cube of water can't exist. So you need to put it in a bowl, you freeze it, then you take out the knife and you just you carve out the cubes. That's how I do it, at least. But it's pretty easy. Like the cube is a very simple geometric shape. I just came home. Enjoy forever. Lies and deception. What? Do you have some kind of plasma containment device that allows you to make water cubes that you can then subsequently freeze? Probably the broadcast is ending. I'm not sure, but I'm glad that you are streaming. That one player said like, can I have your phone number? And I said, no, I don't give my phone number to people I don't know in real life. And then they said, yeah, but I'm a player of more games, you can trust me, I play other games too. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you do, but please respect my boundaries. Does it change and add that glow based on the time of the day? You mean the sun? The sky? Like this? Or the tripod? The tripod always has the thing inside. Majarska. The sun effect is always there. But of course the sun and the sky change colors. Is it independent, like glowing all the time, the tripod? Some of them have like different colors for the inner glow. And then it might also depend on if it's casting shadow or it has shadow. Is this a scorpion surprise? But it's basically always there, like the... Whoa, look at this! Boom, boom, boom! Mozart has left. Music to my ears. Why can't I move? What a blessed find. Can someone heal? The glow has the same intensity all day, just the world around it becomes darker. Yeah, so yeah, during nighttime you can see it much more clearly. That holds for all things, for all of the creatures. If you have the green sword, for instance, it also glows. You can see it in first person too. And the glow is much more noticeable in the dark than during daytime, but it still glows. The eyes of this horse, I mean, look at this color, this dude or this girl. This looks really good. And this is low quality. This is low texture quality, people. Look at it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, shouldn't forget my mount. Also the spray, the sort of globule that things shoot, is also so sharp in this version. It's really nice. It's hard to overstate how good it looks in practice. You like seeing is believing. And I know I once told Obi like it looks better at low than ultra and real Angeldust. And he said like, yeah, you might be overselling it. Yeah, maybe, but still, it looks really good.
The way ahead is
Obi is trying to bully talking plants. I wouldn't buy a talking plants. I would post a repost. I'm being too mean. Victor's like question mark exclamation point. It's being too obvious. Oh, boink. Bonk.
Get ready for this.
Attack them from the flanks. That's much funnier. My sides are in orbit.
That was easy.
Take action.
Duty, I was flanking the enemy. Well, some strategic genius you are.
Time for some target practice.
Pew 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 pew. You know what? I've been playing this game for about 10 years every week, give or take. And it's still a lot of fun. I know it's more fun when I'm live streaming because then more people join the game, you know. And I really hope that we have this experience for every player in the near future again this year. But I'm still having fun. It's just relaxed, like there's not much pressure. You don't have to like have sub-millisecond response reflexes and twitch shooting things. I can do that in Counter-Strike and I appreciate that. I enjoy doing that with friends too. But like this is so relaxed, just walking through the world, discovering some creatures, meeting new players, just chatting a little bit. It's really fun. It's really fun as a casual experience, you know? I like it. Oh, Obi got outflanked. It was so bad. As Sun Tzu says, all war is based. It is not relaxed for the creatures. Let's not talk about that. Okay, so I'm going to grab some lunch, watch the players for me. How to ride dragon? Hey, that's a good question. It's answered in the FAQ. Great story, Firefly. I'm glad all the chatters like it. There you go. I was just sharing some personal, very personal experiences here, you know, only the ones that I can provide. That it's pretty fun to play this game. True. See, some people like my stories. It's a much better story than, hey, I thought I was going to play the game and then I didn't. Firefly is great and I love playing the game. I wouldn't have expected anything else from you, Loki. I voice acted the troll. If you couldn't tell already. I'm gonna cry. What happened?
I hope there'll be more challenging fights in the future.
Oh, that's good. Go watch it if you want. Oh. Obi, I'm crying with you. I have no idea what it's about, but I'm crying with you.
This is a nice fight. I'm the king of monster fighting.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't think I watched a movie this week. Did I miss anything?
Take him out.
See, I'm outflanking the Wheatler here. That's the thing with the artificial intelligence in Angeldust. You can sort of outsmart it sometimes. There's a Firefly podcast. Where did the Wheatler go? Oh, there. Have you ever talked about how was the sound design of Angeldust? I don't think so. If you're going to ask like who's the voice actress for the Scout, oh boy, you're in for a treat. I've seen their pictures and ooh la la. What is there to talk about? Angel, this is my first video game. Please don't diss me too hard, Obi. Please don't tell me the sound design is too bad. I really tried my best. If it's not up to your liking, let me know, like we can improve it. Sound design would be a great topic. I don't know what to tell really. Like most of the things are listed on the credits page, like it's a lot of royalty-free sound effects that people have recorded. Yeah, and I just pasted them in the game, and I like, what? The game uses Fmod, by the way. Shout out to Fmod to add a bit of reverb to the game world. Okay, I'm finally here. There you go. Welcome, Hum. Stream's about to end. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, so Ritpop or talking about it is a like what is sound design like? What? Like some creatures sound a bit scuffed, and others sound a bit less scuffed, you know, and it's like cling, cling, clang, clang, bing, bling, 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 boom, boom, bang. It's
escape.
I didn't record most sounds or any sounds myself, really. I always joke that I'm a voice actor. I didn't voice any of the characters, really. How about the roamer? Did it always sound like this, or did you plan on making it sound like something else? The roamer is the most sort of human-like creature that we have, and I think I had a few concepts for the sound that people made, and I just went with this. I got a stupid question. There are no stupid questions. Just ask me. Again, you don't have to introduce your questions, you can just ask them.
This is a nice find.
Do you even know what the roamer sounds like? Yeah, gluder, 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 gluder. That's the most recognizable sound it makes. Gluder, something like that. Gluder. A bit like the mammoth. It's more human than the ogre. No, good point, good point. When the scout jumps, yes? Or do you have the question when the scout jumps? I'm not the scout, so can someone jump? Then Sodomia will have the question. Is the sound inspired by other games or films or sound type? No, not really. She says, are you? But what is she actually saying? Are you? Alley-oop, I think she says. Alley-oop? Something like that?
This place must be
Yoop?
fortified.
I think it's alley-oop. Like alley-oop?
I'm gonna have to
Like what you always say when you jump. Alley-oop? What? What? Alley-oop. That's like alley-oop? What is it? No, not an alley-oop. It's alley-oop. Gewoon alley-oop. Like they say. Like alley-oop. What? What? It's a common expression, isn't it? Alley-oop? It sounds like, are you? What? Alley-oop? No, it's alley-oop. What? Alley-oop, yeah, we posted it. Like, so, alley-hoop, alley-oop, something like that. How do you spell it? Alley-oop, something like that. Like alley and then oop. Alley-oop? No, not alley-up. It's not Alibaba. It's not English. No, it's French, I think. Alley-oop. It's a bit of a French, but it's like a onomatopoeia or whatever that's called. Onomatopoeia, like a sound that sounds like what you sound like when you sound like it. You know?
time for some random violence.
Alley-oop. And like I said, the roamer says gluder, gluder. Something like that. If you listen to it close, gluder. Like Gluter, like it's not like glutes, but it's like gluder, gluder, gluder. And I hope he's gonna post, oh, he's got some gluder alright. Alley-oop, alley-oop.
Charge more for my services.
Onomatopoeia, yeah, that's what I meant. It's a word that sounds like when you write it, then you sound like it. It's very scientific. It's like skeuomorphism for a user interface design. I'm still learning things about the game, lol. Yeah, alley-oop. For me, it was a very recognizable term.
Time.
We don't use it in Netherlands. It's not like I'm going to the basketball court and I'm shooting hoops and I'm like alley-oop, alley-oop. It's nothing you say out loud, but it is a term that I was familiar with. But why? Why not? Ask yourself that question. Loki, I play without sounds, that's why I don't know how anything sounds like. Oh. Alley-oop? Let's run around or something. It is pretty... Soda Meow, you are pretty cute. Angeloop. Angelioop. Angelio. I'm not even going to attempt to say it. Don't worry, Loki. Do you like the fog, Obi? You talked about this before, like, is the fog not too strong? I think I like the fog like this. Firefly, can you cook me something? I'm hungry. I made beans with onions again. Scouts are cute. You are cute. It's better to be hungry than to be hangry. That's not good. Oh, the shadows are pretty nice. I know the shadows aren't perfect, like, again, I know that things are not perfect and that, like, your Minecraft game is much better. But you know what? For Angeldust and for a new iteration of Angeldust, this is pretty good. Things are coming together pretty nicely. I think the frog is okay. The sound design of the frog. It's like ribbit, ribbit. I had a frog surprise the other day. You can't even see the frogs, but you hear frogs everywhere. You hear like ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alley-oop.
Looks like you could use an extra blade.
What does she say? Alley-oop? That's what she says. Das Brot ist ein... Nein. Es ist ein croissant. Nein, we're not going to... we're not gonna insult people. Alley-oop. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good, Soda. Alley-oop. It's a bit like that. Yeah, there's the roamer. Listen to it. Listen to it. Gluder, gluder. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Frost, don't kill it, don't kill it. Gluder. Gluder, gluder. And gluder. You know how I remember that? Because it's a roamer on a computer that says gluder. It sort of rhymes, it's like poetry. Gungus, Gungans. Boss Nas, give you una bonga.
Oh, this is the fat loot everyone was telling me about. Bring on the hard stuff.
You go through the planet core. That sounds more like the... that sounded more like the... what's he called? The Empire? No, what is the dude called? The Emperor. Wipe him out. All of them. And the moment when it dies it goes boo. Yeah, brrrr. Gluder. Gluder. I will not tell you what I think is the most scuffed sound in Angeldust, because then you will not be able to unhear it. Hey, GG Alex.
Sweet hole.
Sweet hole. Walking on wooden planks, is that the most scuffed one? Oh, I was talking about creature sounds, but yeah, wooden planks is pretty scuffed. Item selection, you say it's a little bit loud. Like click, 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 click. Or the chuk-chuk. The chuk-chuk is a little bit... The choo-choo is a bit too hard. Here's another Moa. Yeah. I never really noticed, but it does sound like it has a sore throat, or it's just very whiny. It sounds like a whiny little bird. The most scuff sound is 30 times speed on spending 1 million coins. Oh yeah. I just got an idea for something very funny. Maybe send it to Timmy. How was the Priestess Scream made? I'm not sure how Priestess Scream is made, but... What? It's like the... Ah, ah. Is that one right? I made it in Adobe. Oh, the desert looks so good. Oh, you look so beautiful. Okay, Firefly. What's the funny thing, Obi? What's the funny thing? Explain.
I hope no one got hurt badly.
Translated by Angeldust. I'll give you this. Assistana is almost more intelligent than the best LLM that's out there. You cannot know, Firefly. Oh, I thought it would be funny to add to the game. You won't fall for it otherwise. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was about the thing. I thought it was about adding something to the game. I'm sorry. See, I'm not sure who was talking about the tripod, but see, this one is also glowing. And now it's daytime, so you don't really notice the glow that much. But it does have the fluid, you know, this is white fluid. And it also leaks out. It's differential. Oh, Crunchy is trying to watch 2 streams at once. Yeah, that's not the best experience ever, maybe. I didn't want to miss a single second of the game. Have you heard of rainbow dust? No, what is it?
This place must be purified.
Speaking of priestess, we haven't found a single priestess today. It's a new coffee thing. So, I recently heard about this thing called bubble tea. Anyone ever hear or... I can't even... Yeah, it leaks out, Obi. I can't even, like, begin to describe bubble tea. Like, it sounds so gross. It's tea with balls of dough in there or something. And then when you drink the tea, you also drink the bubbles, but they're all gooey and stuff. I got a bubble mask. What is that?
This is great.
I've never had it, I haven't tried it yet. Keep it that way. You are way happier not knowing about the joys of bubble tea. It's got car tires in there. A bubble mask with car tire. What is this insanity? You need to stop talking, mister. Yeah, there's balls in the tea. Balls of tea. I became stronger already. Yeah, check out these guns. People always tell me to add guns to the game, but here you have them on the live stream. Did you say Priestess sound was from Led Zeppelin's Immigrant Song? No, I didn't. What? Balls of tea. Hey, there's more tripods with glow and white stuff. I got a bubble flavor mask, face mask, lol. I think, what? Why would it be flavored? You don't, what? My sister has it once, she likes it. I'm not going to ask specifically what part she likes, like we talked about a few subjects that she could like. I'm gonna assume it was the bubble tea. Let's, for diplomatic reasons, say it smells nice. I also going to agree that it was the bubble tea. Oh, it smells nice. Okay, so that's what I say. You're not trying to ingest the face mask, right? That's what? That's not what one does. Tapioca Balls. Is that the new album by Kanye West? The bubble tea she likes. I thought it was weird. Yeah, I think it's weird too. It just doesn't sound that tasty. And the mouth feel will also be a bit weird. But we're going to the south, it's all good. You got some food, Obi. We need future nerds. There's a owl surprise. That's a lot of owls. Hey, this is very suspicious. Obi disappears, Ruan appears. What's up with that? Are we being trolled here? Is this Ruan Obi alt account sharing? Ruan, tell Firefly about the thing while I'm gone. Yes, Ruan, tell me about the thing while I'm gone. That's my worst nightmare, a bunch of owls. You should read the book called 1983. No, the sequel, 1984, by George Orwell or something. So, the thing will be amazing. Yes, but what is the thing? It would be... It's like the thing. Sure. Ruan, I have also something cool to show you. We're playing... Oh, I'm playing at low detail. Check me out, check me out, check me out. Low detail, and this is in WebGL New that you can try out today. Everything is so sharp. Look at the sprites. This is low detail, check it out. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Everything is sharp. Boom. See, and we have the WebGL New thing. I will do things. It's the thing that things do. Sure, keep on talking. I like the cut of your jib. It's good. But what is the thing? Can someone loop me in on this? The thing will be amazing. I'm pretty sure it will be amazing, but what is it? Is it about the minimap? Is it about Valesi that I'm not allowed to visit, but... What? We're playing on low detail and it looks so good. Low detail, bro, I'm on 144p. Check out WebGL New. I posted the link yesterday. It's got vectorized texture rendering and it's just so good. And I don't mean vectorized that it does multiple things on single data. It's not SIMD rendering, it's rendering of vectors instead of pixels. Everything is so sharp. I mean, look at this. This is low detail. And it looks so good. No blurry mess, the colors are nice, the delineation is proper. It's like a real cartoon here. So tell me about the thing. We're going. Forget about the owls. We're going. See, all the turrets have stopped. There are no owls here anymore. The thing is like... Lead on, Firefly. I am. I'm imagining plenty of things. And then the thing doing something amazing. Yeah, okay, I'm imagining that too. Is the thing, like, at all related to Angeldust? Can you answer me that? I don't know what Obi is talking about. What? I don't know what Obi is talking about either. Like, it's been about 2 hours or so. The shadow kissing. Do you know anything about shadow kissing? Because Obi was talking about shadow people and that the game is now very much like shadow people kissing. And I was like, what? Should I call a shrink or a psychiatrist? Like they can help you with these issues? Are these shadow people that are kissing in the room with you right now? Shadow kissing, yeah. Is that something that you can tell me something about? Does that spark joy? Like sparkle and shine? What? Does this... anything at all? Ring a bell? Look at the shadows, they're amazing. There's no one kissing in my room right now. You're only a shadow of your former self then. Like, I don't know, I have no idea what Obi was talking about. Obi is having nightmare or daydreams of shadow kissing. I think Obi has gone one of many things nights without sleep. Oh, that's for sure, for real. But what is the thing? What do we need to talk about then? Like he leaves and says, "Everyone tell Firefly about the thing while I'm gone." Does he mean the movie? The movie, the thing. Shadows of Shadows or Shadow the Hedgehog? Saving Burgers and Freeze. I think it's Shadows. Shadows, like for real shadows, like the ones you see on the screen, like the ones that are here, like, you know? The super cool shadow effect. It's not clear. Me neither. Did you manage to work on Valesi this week? I'm changing subjects here. Did you manage to check out the new WebGL version? Did you have fun? How's school going? How's your family? How's the girlfriend? She's still in your life? And how's the thing? I textured one house today. Hey, that sounds cool. I've been texturing everything in the game this week. Like, every single texture has been redone. That's the result you're looking at now. And it looks so sharp. This is on low quality detail. Check it out. The cactus is so sharp. You could almost like... I forgot all of your questions. Okay, so I know Fatih had the GF. How is your GF? Do you have one? Did you have one ever? I remember the plan of having the song play when you were walking and then the song would play on the public radio. But is there a girl and how is the girl? Then how was girl? And why are there again 10 trappers here? I like the surprises though. I'm not complaining. I did confess to a girl recently. What, in church? Was she a priest? Oh, we talked about the thing, alright. My compressed air says, do not shake on it. Why? Probably because its contents are under pressure. Everyone, November isn't recently. Nothing lasts forever, not even cold November rain. Da-da-da. Yeah. Thank you, Slash, for that solo. Do not shake. I guess I'm in the start of a relationship now, Firefly. That's good. Is that the thing? But congratulations. I hope you have a lovely time with the person.
Bring on the hard stuff.
Yeah, remember, Ruan is a history buff, so they think in a different scale of reference when you talk about time. Mr. Freeman, is it really that time again? I like these shadows so much. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog 3 all over again. There's a cat surprise! Come on, the day is full of surprises.
Crimson hearts burn within.
The thing does not exist. Oh. Yeah, I got the impression that the thing is either very secretive, people cannot talk about it, or it's just like a completely made up subject. I wanted to see what you would do if I said to talk about the thing. Well, we wasted about 2 hours of our lives. That's what happened. Did you get some food? How did you get this food that quickly? Did you DoorDash? I would never use DoorDash as low quality food. I've never used it. This was an accurate impression of Obi. Circa 2025. Not specifying which month of the year. His food was in the other side of his room. Wonder Dog the Super Fog. 100% Obi. See?
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick. That's also what she said. But 13 minutes of hunting and then we move on to the memes and the things. We can take a look at the WebGL beta, the new thing, whatever. And you can see that it's as sharp as this. I'm literally playing WebGL at the moment. It's low texture detail. The only difference here is that I have the shadows turned up all the way to 11. And that the fact that I'm playing with the new graphical effects. That's everything. This is basically WebGL new that I've been playing entire stream. And it looks so sharp. It looks so good. This low detail, like it's not perfect, but it's still so much better than low detail in Angeldust. You're gonna love it. Seriously, you're gonna love it. No matter, don't mind the OB comments about some parts of the game looking slightly bad, but it's there's a Wheeler. How are there so many? What? If you say so. Doesn't matter, you can still talk about it now even if it's not new or whatever again. Yeah, whatever. Ruan, I'm happy for you. I hope you have a fun time together and that you also are able to stay yourself, you know. In a relationship it's important to know who you are and this is so good, that's what she said. Oh, visually. Obi comments a lot of things about a lot of things. Hey, tell me about it. Viter is now present again. Like, I'm gaming. This is the Nerd Crew live. We should call in Rich Evans. To see what he thinks about this video game. Don't tell him about it. Don't let Obi lay up for so long. Bro, I can only handle one thing at the same time, which is also what she said. But, you know, I'm playing the game. I can't handle Obi at the same time. I can't moderate the chat. We should call Spaces Green. Please moderate the chat a bit more.
This will be easy.
Or we make Crunchy a moderator. Look, now Crunchy's gonna post, yeah, make me a moderator. This is low detail mammoth, by the way. Low detail. See the mammoth? See how cool the lines are? How sharp? That is so much better than low at this moment. See the silhouette? Oh, maybe I should look at the other part of the mammoth. But see, this is low quality mammoth. Bro. It's done. The banana bread is done. Get down. Sounds good, banana bread. I think I once ate it, banana bread. The lines are glitching left and right though. Can you, at least for once, like just for once, you are the middle of the mammoth. Brother, can you at least for once say like, oh yeah, that's super cool. It's cartoony, brother. Have you ever seen those Sunday morning cartoons on your television when you were a kid? Cartoon animation always has glitchy lines and stuff, you know? Have you seen South Park? It's only cut out circles and they move and they have shadows and... Brother, it's the style. Angeldust has always been glitchy and has got moving lines. If they didn't move, it wouldn't be animated, you know? I was gonna say this next. Oh, okay, bring it. There are no cartoons in the Balkans. What's the Balkan? Is it like a balcony?
This could be helpful.
Is that you, Obi?
This could be helpful.
It could be used to say it's one of those hand-drawn styles. It is! Robotic and Spaces Green handmade, painstakingly animated every single hand in this game. It's redrawn manually. It is. It's so cartoony. This is like the best of both worlds. It's artificial intelligence combined with natural beauty. Boom. About the sprites, I made a few tests weeks ago to convert the sprites back to the game. Didn't have any luck. Ooh, Red Pop. I'm sorry to hear that. To convert the sprites back to the game, did I? As in, you tried to make the decompile or deconvert the IMY files? And then do it back?
I hope there'll be more challenges
Yeah, okay.
in the future.
This mammoth looks really good for low texture detail. And I'm not going to listen to anyone who says otherwise. He tried to use the texture converter to make emis. Oh, that's really not gonna work very well, I believe. Look at it, it's eye, look at it, it's low texture detail. Brother, it's so good. The lines even move left and right, like it's properly animated. It's so good. And then they hating. Why you always hating? It looks good, thank you Loki. Finally, insert Office Michael Scott finally meme here. Hey Henny F. Hey Henny F, hi Henny F. Henny, we're going to the south today, we gaan naar het zuiden. I mean, of course it looks good. Well, then, like, maybe this is a tip for real life, Obi. This is a tip that's gonna help you out in real life a lot. If you mean to say that something looks good, then the best words to say what you want to say is, hey, that looks good. The worst way to say that something looks good is to say like, the middle of the mammoth has lines glitching left and right. That's sort of contrary to what you were about to say.
Ready my blade.
But it could be even better. Yeah.
No, this is the everyone's telling me about.
I'm having flashbacks to Vietnam here. What's happening? Brother, what's all this orange juice? Look at it. It's complete chaos. What is happening? I can't see anything through the fog. Lo, this is cinema, because I've been talking about how Obi chooses his words. So, are you saying I should pad my constructive criticism by saying good things to seem like I actively want to manipulate the other person? Yes, that's how people work, you know? You're a human, right? You didn't make this joke, brother. So, Ritpop is the one that I wanted to talk... what? Oh, it's Drake's, it's Drakelings, it's Drake's in chat. Oh, now I see. Like I said, flashbacks to Vietnam and the rainforest. Charlie Honor 6, VC in the bushes. It's no joking matter, of course, but the person who's using Air Shield MVP at the moment. The amount of Drakelings is insane. Yeah, Ruan, do you know about the creature surprises? This is new in the game. I had once proposed creature hordes, and we would have horde creatures that would appear in large numbers. And that's in the game now, but we don't have specific creatures for it. Like, you can find any creature in a large amount. And that's really fun. They guard a chest, and then the chest has power-ups. You might have seen a chest in the game already. Yeah, I know, but I'm too scared to face it. You've been scared of love, what they did to you. You don't have to worry when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. This is the hit song, of course, that you all know. I don't know what song it is, but I've heard it once. I never leave the Valesi. Ah, I see. Don't let the Drakeling go into ball mode. If it goes into ball mode, we need to start killing it again. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
This is a nice find.
So the Meow trying to get in on that creature discovery here. Or not. Like the level 16 is already done. Maybe there's another one. There should be another one. There's usually 2 of them. Here, to the left, to the left. All your stuff in the box to the left. Oh, we made a joke. Okay, okay. Super funny. Haha. that was okay. Yeah, super funny. Anyway, so Ritpop. If you want to do with the sprites, what operating system are you on? That's my first question. Do you have access to Windows? Yeah, see, Sodomeow thought, oh, it's a level 17 Drakeling, I don't have this. I need it on my main account. I don't think Ritpop owns a computer, never mind. You do have Windows. Ah, that's good. Brother, really? Yeah, I remember now. Or do you mean about Obi? Hey, the gluter, there's a gluter. Here's a gluter. Let's go to the gluter. Gluter. Now it's time for you to gluter. Hey, bro. Gluter. Gluter. Once you start listening to it, it's actually, it's really bad. Like, it's so cute. I don't want to hurt the roamer, please. Brother, really. Ritpop respawn to Firefly. What? Huh? Hey! GG, Henny F. Level 14, 17. He's about to ask you if you want to make new Angeldust heroes or something. Is Ritpop going to ask me? What? Windows. Windows. I am sure not. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Another crocodile bites the dust. Did you know that the dust circle in Angeldust is actually not Angeldust? But it is dust. Just not for angels. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so Ritmo, it sounded like if you wanted to make or change the heroes, you know, you had the it sounded like you wanted to change the texture. I didn't want to ask anything. So, yeah, I'm not sure if the texture converter would work for the heroes file. That's basically a problem. You also don't know the dimensions of the texture sheet, so that's going to be a problem. This conversation, yeah, it's very confusing. I will maybe be in touch, Ritpop. You will see. Yeah, try doing that. Yeah, so, for instance, creating a pirate would be very simple if you could just draw the eye patch onto the builder, you know, then you would be done. But it's a little bit more complicated. I might get in touch to talk about that. I also have to work on a minimap, which is going to take like ages, but it's all good. And it's really complicated because sprites on those sprite sheets can be rotated as well, which makes it more problematic to find out where things are. I was able to extract the sprites. Copyright infringement! DMCA! I would like that. I like that. Ban Ritpop. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I said, like, a bit of personal experimentation is okay, as long as you don't go overboard. I have proof. What kind of proof do you have, Obi? I think what you have been doing has been more illegal. You have been actively modifying the source code to the game, you know? You sent me a zip file with extracted sprites and I had to pay for it. That would be my second ban this week. When was the first one? What did you do? Yeah, there's many creatures way back to the north, but we're not going there. We're going to the south. He has the files. I copy. He has the files. Extraction needed. 10-4. It's end boss time. Or surprise time. I'll settle for either. I got disconnected. I got loot. We are not the same. Rip soda. Oh, Loki casually throwing in color into every single message. You can even tell which message was sent by Loki because they're in color. It also has their name in front. New hero class when? Ask Ritpop. Ritpop is doing something cool with the heroes. I broke the terms of service of another service. I had 1,000 followers there, which for the place was a fair amount. Lol. Engineer upgrade, please. Brother, the engineer is super good. The builder, he's got the turret. He's got all the other things. Oh, have you seen the explosion sprite in low detail? It is so good. Great hair, brother. Thank you. We'll cut it off in a few months to donate it for a charity.
This could be helpful. They never saw it coming.
It's like that. We'll not cut off everything. Let's make Dragon Age style Angeldust with graphics. The Dragon Age Veilguard that failed to impress and sell any copies. I think with Angeldust we reached more players than Dragon Age Veilguard did. All they do is spam useless turrets with block scouts, then block, and then Dragon Age Origins. You are a Dragon Age Origin, I mean. We're playing a low texture detail, Calciferous, but it's a new rendering style. We actually render. See, the explosions are really nice. Low texture quality. Take a look at what this looks like. It's so sharp. Here, the fern, boom. The explosions. Boom, one more, uno mas. See, boom, the explosion is so sharp. Angeldust is amazing. Angeldust is amazing. Oh, that's a different game. I want cartoon style best ever. You already got it. Check out the new WebGL version, WebGL new. It has this new style. It's so good. And I'm also running with the new graphical effects here. Look at the sky. Look how it shines for you. And all was yellow. It is so nice. See? And we have the glow everywhere. Does it work for the 3D heroes textures? No, because those are bitmaps. I was like, that's really good, dude. If Angeldust had that, we'd be so happy. What? Didn't Dragon Age have 43k active players at one point when people reacted like that's really bad? I was like, that's really good, dude. If Angel... Yeah, okay, but... Yeah. Yes. When does WebGL new become WebGL? Soonish. We need more testing reports. If it works, if it looks good, if it's performant. Like, these are questions that I want answered before I add more stuff. Is it true Angeldust has secrets? That's a secret. So yes. It does work for the 3D textures in the sense that the silhouettes are sharp. WebGL new never becomes WebGL because it's a separate game. What? I don't understand what that means. But the technology will be copied over. Eventually. I don't know what is public information anymore. I forgot. You already have them. I already have them. Yeah, so it's... And the mage glitch for under map 2, let me join you. The mage glitch for under map? Don't hack me, bro. When is the sky coming to the Mac executable? Yeah, it's complicated. Some people just want the sky, but you will get the entire package if you ever get the entire package. Why is Humster now present? Who is this? Is this Calciferous? Where's my horse? I don't have the minimap. Where's my horse? Get over here. I'll continue without the horse. We're in the end boss mode anyway. Did someone say secrets? I did. Abyssal, Omnibus. But it's a secret. I can't tell you about it. Let's get new class plasts. What would the plast do? I have Shadow Axe on max still. It does not work online, but I have it. Is that the old Angeldust 4 beta? Just checking WebGL new, no Obi clouds. No, but that will be coming soon. Yeah. And then they leave. Brother, it's... do you understand the thing of testing? I want you to test the new sprites. Play with it. Like, see what it looks like. If it works, if it's performant, if the rendering glitches. I need to know that. That's why I'm playing this version too. Like, it has a new rendering. What? Can we have new gear enchants? I want Dopin for male griffin. What?
Getting paid to stand around? Sure, why not?
Can I interest you, Abyssal, in a game called Minecraft? It sounds like they have Dopin for male griffin. Lois, check me out. I played it yesterday, it's fine, ship it. See, that's some valuable feedback. Sup, guys? Hey, Sanu. I'm Sanu the Hedgehog. Gotta go fast. Da 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 da. Let's do more raids. We are doing raids at the moment, buddy. It's fine. I legit posted in the thread. That's valuable feedback. It's good to know. Can we get a new class? Sure, go to school tomorrow or on Monday. Then you will have new classes all day. It's not great. It's fine. Sup, Obi. Where did the alt army come from?
Time for some
That's good. That's a good joke by Obi. The food definitely did wonders on your attitude, Obi. Did you see that one man push over the robot? That's like psycho behavior. It was so bad. It's so cringe. I'm Joe. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. I called it. Because I'm for sure not believing Joe Biden. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna play Angeldust before I go. And then this is the president. Yo, Mama, I called it. I called it like hours in advance. Welcome to 2 minutes ago. Firefly knows everything. Come on, man. We go way back. I'm Pete. Hey Lois, check it out. I'm playing Angel. I'm on the Angel's live stream. Lois. It's all good, but you're welcome here. Like, feel free to enjoy the live stream, peruse the entertainment for your enjoyment for a while. If you want to play the game, that's cool too. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Hum is now level 1705. GG, Hum. Let's intentionally make a typo here. 175. I think you forgot it, did you there, brother? Yeah, that's what she said. Dude, we know you a troll. I know, and I know all about your alt army. I called it, and then you acted dumb, but we already know. Some people. Early morning when I wake up, I look like this, but without the makeup. And that's a good line to take it to the bridge. Hey, my boy, it's a dungeon. Brother, you don't have to sign in with 3 alts to say, can we get a new class? You can just ask once, you know. I'm a pretty transparent person, I will never lie to you. So you can just ask, and then I will say, like, not likely. And then we are done. You don't have to sign in. But if you are signing with all these accounts, please give a like with all of them. It's good for the algorithm, you know. At least that can be useful that way. Thank you. I know we can. I am new. Hello, new. I am Frank. Can we get a new class? Valesi is the master class in building. So unless you build something new, Ruan, we will not get a new class in master class in building. Ooh, can I have tips on the dungeon?
What a blessed find.
Do you see how sharp the priestess looks? Low texture detail, people. Low texture detail. I haven't noticed any lack of resolution today at all. It's just so transparently good. Hans Zimmer? Nee, Hans Zimmer. That's the man who makes the music. Where did the dungeon go? It didn't. Either we didn't get a dungeon, or this is a new priestess, or this is the old priestess, and we... Boom. Boom, boom, boom. TP to me, they're gonna say. I'm not. I'm walking all the way up there. I have something new already. Hey, that's what she said. Did someone say something about a new class? Yeah, you started it, and then your alt accounts started to ask the same thing. Guys, I want one more secret area named Shrekland. Wat een verschrikkelijk slecht idee. Allemachtig. Ik heb vandaag een hoop slechte ideeën gehoord, maar dit is echt het slechtste idee vandaag. Shrekland. Ah nee, ga weg. Dit is geen goed idee. Echt waar. Shrekland is in je hoofd, oké? Boom, boom, boom. I've been here since the bagging. Oh, did you bag for a dragon? I'm not sure how this bolsters your case. I'm here since the bagging. I beg you to stop. Okay, we have this shadow person who's kissing, running the dungeon. Me and Firefly go way back. Back to where you belong. Get back, Jojo! Who's Joe? Joe Mama! Oh yeah. So, we are going to see a PB here. And you know what PB means, right? That means celebrations. Firefly. Oh, spoiler alert. You don't want to take the right door. You need to take the left door, because that's right. That's right. Why is this door crooked? It's almost as crooked as Al Pacino? No, Al Capone. For some reason, I counted the number of real people I had in my Angeldust friends list for Ruan this week. And I counted it for Ruan, and the number is, you have to guess. What do you mean? The number of real people I had in my Angeldust friends list? What do you mean real people? I ignored alt accounts. What? Oh! This photon ball is the perfect evidence. This is low texture detail, and look at how round it is. This ball is so round. Ultra has got nothing on this. This ball is rounder than Angeldust Ultra. Seriously. Check it out. Check it out. Boom. It's so round, this ball. It's so good. The ball is so round. It's low texture detail, low detail. It's pixel perfect round. Seriously, you don't get any rounder balls than these. Yeah. But anyway, it looks really good. They say, Firefly, do this style and everything but a Baldur's Gate world. Sith cheeses. And I want mounts. Secret ones, Firefly, please. Hey, okay, you can get that. I want $10 million. Give me $10 million. No questions asked. I will work for 1 year to make a Baldur's Gate world with this style. And mounts, secret ones even. $10 million, that's all I am asking for. $10 million. And then Soda Meow also gets a job. So those are the two conditions. You have a deal. Okay, please email me to get my bank account number. You'll hear from my lawyer. Don't listen to Obi. Obi has no idea. Obi doesn't want to work on the game at the moment. So give me the $10 million. I will give the 1 million to Obi, and Obi can work on it for a year. There are secret mounts in the Quest Dungeon Point shop. Yes, sir. I am serious, by the way. I go call in 15 minutes. Good luck on that. Got to be a joker. He just do what he please. He come old flat top. He come grooving up slowly. He got juju eyeball. He one holy roller. He's got feet down below his knees. Got to. But you keep streaming too, right? I'm here at the moment, buddy. Everything for the community. My Wi-Fi is dying constantly. Why you always dying? Why the you lie? Still live. Yes, this is a triumph. I was actually standing on top of a tree. Oh, I lost my mount years ago because I don't have a minimap. Ah, this is the story of my life. My Wi-Fi is ripping. Are there like earth beams going on? Aigatushu. Sounds Japanese. What do I need to do? Get Ethernet? Like get a cable to your computer? Brother, you're really going to sell out. Yeah, Sellout is a convention for indie game developers where you can get lots of money. So it would actually be unwise not to go. I'm going to Sellout 2025. It's in Arkansas, in the United States of America.
Let's do some hunting.
Doe dreads in je haar zodat je op Willem Engel lijkt. Ja, misschien niet. Dit spel heet geen Angeldust. I have a better deal. Yo, brother, get out here with all the alt accounts. It's like use one alt account, like on all of the others, it's good. Maybe we use the same internet company, let's boycott them. Angel Complot. Angel Conspiracy. I will sell out for 50k, Obi says. Do you see how sharp this is? These are the crystal spikes on the crystal spike tree. They are so sharp. Yeah, but yes, yeah, Obi, thank you for your expert commentary. No, but I meant to say it looks good. Okay, Angeldust. Peter Griffon, have you never seen it? It's like from Family Dude. Guys, listen, I speak serious. Sure, buddy. Sharp, yes. Spiky, no. I just started to get cranky 15 minutes ago, Ruan. But yeah, heh. Bro, can someone time out this dude? I can, but I already banned someone this week. I'm not going to make it worse today. I put on my friendly hat and I try to be friendly. Guys, listen, I speak Portuguese. I want game fast and good. But the other stuff too, yes, okay, in return I will pay well for you. Okay, tell me how much, brother. I have no idea what you're asking. Get your lawyer to contact mine and they can work it out. Like, I don't have to be involved in these deals. I have people who do this for me. I speak Portuguese too, sure you do. If you don't hear from me, I'm gonna zzz if I get disconnected again. So the meow, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for being here. It's super late for you. I hope you enjoyed the live stream so far. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being cranky and still joining the game. That means the world to me. You look cute. You look amazing. You look sharp. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you are there for the players. Thank you for all your work that you put in this week. I'm sorry that you had to go through some of these player names and stuff that happened. We'll be on the lookout to see what happens from here. I hope you enjoyed the new WebGL. Try to test it if you want, but that's not important right now. What is important is that you have a good night's sleep and that you have a nice Sunday. If I don't see you. If you get disconnected. Feel free to stick around and you can go to bed too. Like, you don't have to go to bed, but maybe it's a wise decision. Like, you probably have things to do tomorrow. And I'm glad, and everyone is glad that you're here, but we'll be ending the hunt in a few minutes anyway, because we want to look for an end boss, and then it's good. But feel free to stick around, no worries. Boom. Seriously, we're playing in low quality style, low quality texture detail. Look at the spike tree or the spider tree or whatever. Look how sharp it looks. Boom! Look at it. See, it's so sharp. It's low quality texture detail, whatever. Things are gonna change, I can feel it.
What a blessed find.
Can the entire city of Vienna be the boss today? Wenen, het is om te huilen. The rack at the bottom right of your screen is sharp too. No, it isn't. No. That is rendered on a different style. That's using the regular bitmap style. I don't know why so many alts.
I am the king of monster fighting.
I've never seen you before. I bought a drone yesterday. We be flying. Oh, Niels, are you trying to do another illegal thing? Did you get a license? Because you need to get approval and a license to fly in the Bebouwde Kom, you know? Yeah, you can't just fly your drone like into your cute neighbor girl's window and then say like, haha, I spy with my little drone. Anyone want to play Angeldust? I am doing it right now, buddy. What do you think? This is pre-recorded? 249 grams. I have no idea what that means. Are you trying to sell us something?
No, this is the fat loot everyone was
Okay, I joined. Yeah, buddy, instead of using your ults and role-playing there, you could have played the game for a bit longer.
I hope there'll be more challenging fights in the future.
Under 250 gram you can fly. What?
Now this is exciting.
Not above... That's what I meant. You can't fly in the above the com. Niels has done worse things than flying a drone. Yeah, and he's got... Wait, you know what? Ever since that one stream where it turned out that Niels had been lying about things, I don't know what to trust anymore. I'm pretty sure that you did get a drone, but I'm not gonna comment on any other stories at the moment.
Feel the sting.
I do not know who to trust anymore. I'm getting too much money. Even Tinspin left. Seriously, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes tops. Is Sodomia still here? Lying about what? I forgot. It was like... Yeah, sometimes you said like sometimes I embellish the stories a little bit to make them sound more interesting. And I was like, yeah, that's lying, brother.
They will feel my
Trust all of his stories. Okay. You do that, son. Who is real? Oh, Sodomia is disconnecting. Ah, too bad. I'm glad that we said goodbye. Oh, that. Yeah, that.
this wasn't
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Niels worked in the shaver assembly factory. I'm pretty sure that happened. That's the most believable part of it. Lamau for real.
get ready for this.
He assembled those shavers from an egregious angle. Al Bundy, shoe salesman. This is the end boss. I'm calling it. These are the end bosses, the tripods. They look so great. We have to make them the end boss. They deserve the special attention. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Here, I even ripped. If this is not even... If this is not... Oh, there's a trapper surprise. I wish I could have pets. Oh, someone about to die. Loki the Whitful about to die. Oh, I almost disappeared into the ground. Ik kon wel door de grond zakken hier. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you did really well, Obi. You worked towards your goals. I really, my hat off and deep respect to you for doing that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Banga boys are back in town. Final trapper, boom, done. There's a few more over here, come on. We go into the hornet's nest, and by hornet I mean trapper. There's 6 we can train here. They look so good though, in low texture quality. Let's go. The entire army is converging onto Cross, it appears like. So I can just kill them from over here, from down here. I love gold! Whoopagee! Alley-oop! I felt like Loki for a moment. There you go, I felt like Loki in that moment. Oh, that was so good. That felt so good. I finally understand you. Yeah, the look of it, the smell of it, the taste of it, the texture. Oh, I'm getting the gold fever. Gold fever. Firefly is getting it.
Soon I will
I can't get back in. Don't worry about it, Soda Meow. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for playing today and for doing your GM duties this week. It wasn't the easiest week to have that. But sleep tight, don't let the bad bugs bite. Hope to see you again real soon. Have a good Sunday, have a good rest of your weekend. Sleep tight, much love from the Netherlands, and we'll see you again real soon. Thank you for being here.
The hunt was worth the prize.
Have a good week, likewise, likewise. Soda, I'm guarding your corpse. Oh. You're the corpse husband. Thanks for playing. Next week, more hunting. Thank you so much, Loki and Cross, for hunting with me here. And I'll see you again very soon. In low texture quality. Am I still in the game? Yeah, that's potentially possible. To the live stream. This was low quality stream. Sorry, texture detail. And it looks so good. Erwan, see you later. This is a technique that is employed by many intelligence agencies who want you off the case. They will mention I'm going to bed or I'm feeling sleepy. And then most people, like, sleep is contagious or something like the vibe of that. So it works well to get people to stop investigating or to stop looking into things. Like dinosaurs. I want more. That's what she said. Okay, enough of those jokes for the moment. But check it out. The exact same game experience you can now get without the graphical effects. You can get in the new WebGL. So please test and let me know if it's good. It's over here. WebGL new. Boom. If you look at it, like the text is sharp. Previously this used to be like super scuffed. Let's turn down the volume for a bit. Like in full screen. Like everything is like the version that you just saw. The text is sharper. The sprites are sharper. You might have noticed it takes slightly longer to load them in. So I want to optimize that further. But it looks really good. It doesn't feel like WebGL anymore. It used to be so scuffed with the low texture detail. I might be able to support normal detail later on as well. But I first need to optimize this a bit more so that it doesn't need to download as much. Files have become a little bit bigger because they contain more details on the vector information that's in the sprites. But hopefully I can fix that and make it at least load in a bit quicker. So Loki made a quiz about this in the same topic that said like, hey, can you guess which version is which? And I can give you some hints because it's very easy to spot what version you're playing. What? Anyway, so there's 4 different images here. And let's quickly go over them. Like this is content as well. We have about an hour until I have to stop streaming. Usually about 10 o'clock I stop streaming. So you don't have normal detail with the new vector textures in this. So it's a bit of a non-representative comparison here. But at least we can take a look. Easy one. Yeah, so one is the old WebGL with low quality textures. It's very blocky, as you can see. The silhouette of the cape is very, very aliased. There's like artifacts or like rough edges everywhere. 2 is the Ultra version on the Mac. So this has ultra quality detail. Yeah, it's much better than 1, you know. 3 is the new WebGL. So compare 1 to 3. That's basically the most honest comparison that you can do. And I think you can see that most of the line work is much sharper in 3. Some of the details on this one might appear nicer, like the eyes are a little bit lighter. But in reality, if you look at this in the game, it's very glitchy. Like the yellow of the eyes, the pupil sort of blobs around left and right. It doesn't look that good. 3 is much more consistent in that regard. But there's upsides and downsides to both techniques. I think 3 looks more defined, you know, and more like hand-drawn instead of computer pixely like this. And then 4 is on the iPad, which is normal detail level. So 2 and 4 are very similar in style because they're both bitmaps. And 1 basically too. But we also have, and you saw it today, style number 3 basically, but with higher quality textures. And that's sort of like 2, I find. It's very nice and it's much sharper when you actually zoom in. So The real upside of the new texture rendering process you don't really see here. If you get closer and closer, the detail is retained much better. It's correct, yeah, I already read this. WebGL old Mac, WebGL new iPad, yes. So, but it's good, it's a nice comparison. So thank you for doing that. Though you can sort of, I'm not sure if it's visible. If you take a look at the photon imitator texture though, you can see that there's a huge quality difference between 1 and 3.2. Like this is much smoother, and the telecharger icon that's on there is also much smoother than on this one. So there you go. Also the shadow is much smoother on this one because it uses the fancy shadow technique. So that's a much better shadow than this one. I'm not sure if it's shadow kissing, I have no idea what that means, but we're gonna probably learn all about that in a bit. Let's see if Wendy Simple was here. I don't think we saw Wendy on the live stream, but they might have sent me. They did send me. How did this even happen? Are they waking up right now? Do they have a wake word? Like when I say Wendy Simple, they join the live stream. I'm downloading them. I'm downloading. What does it say? Boom. I don't want to add my phone number. It's a very memey file name. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Thanks for making it so contested. I have not seen Wendy in the YouTube chat. Don't worry about it. They probably did see that I was live streaming and they posted, sent a private message. So we're gonna take a look at that. Let's see, it's downloaded. So nothing happened there. That's fortunate. Wendy Simple. Boom, boom, boom. Shaboom, that's in there. Whoop. Dungeon cheese. I know nothing about dungeon cheese. Let's take a look if there's... We had Timmy memes apparently. Let's go and take a look. Yeah, so Jack and Anna were back. Take a look at the coin rankings if you want to see their alt accounts. They played again. I'm really happy for them. Not yet. Basic memes. Here we go. Loki the Witful. Loki reading both chats when he logs in as Loki the Witful and GM Witful Loki. What? Do they differ that much? Also sharp text rendering. Do they differ that much? Or are you in two places at the same time basically and there's like people talking in different things? I never have this problem. I only play on one account at the same time. But thank you for your GM service so far, Loki. You're doing great. Hey man, do you see that diamond badge? I did not donate for it. I joined the donation lottery stream and won it. Bruh. Is this Beamy Donut? I think. Ban Loki. No, not at the moment. How strong is the builder? In Angeldust, the builder has about 759 item spots. The heaviest item based on real world weight you can carry as a cubic meter or block of gold. It would. This is a good image. I like this isometrical style. I'm not sure who I was talking. I know exactly who I was talking about this, but I once had a isometrical concept of Angeldust where you would play in isometric camera view. It is so cute. It is really fun to see the world rendered like isometrically, or what it's called. It's a different name. Ortho normal, I don't know, but it looks so good. It looks really good. So hopefully we can make that in the future again. This means the builder is the strongest fictional character ever made. Wow, I'm very strong. Very sarcastic. All the people sending me private messages to each account. Oh, I see. Yeah, orthographic sort of, but it is. Yeah, I'm just calling it isometrical. You know what I mean. But this is real good. The builder is the strongest person. Oh, for sure. He carries a few more trees, or at least an infinite amount of trees, compared to the other classes. I'm downloading all of these. I want to print these out in color and hang them above my bed. Thank you, Loki. Basic memes, but they are the dreams that memes are made of. Shadow kisses. Visible light. Why do shadows from the sun join each other when near enough? Physics stack exchange. What? There is something over the memes I posted. What? Do I need to reload? What do you mean? There is something over the memes I posted. What? Are there more? What? Over my memes post, there is another thing. Oh, forgot to post this one last week, lol. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll look at it. I see the shadows touching, but this is... I don't know if this is a real photograph, like, but I can see it. I can see the effect. Okay, and so that, and then they merge. I'm not sure if it's the exact same physical phenomenon, but okay, I see the shadow kissing. The same effect is seen in your textures. It's based on reality. Ja. Oh. Zeg dat dan. Ja, see it. You can make the same thing happen with shadows IRL. Yep. Shadow blister effect. Shadow is the shadow blister effect. Okay. I learned some... TIL. Eli 5. Shadow kissing. You can do it right now in front of the camera. It does it with every light. It basically reminded me of that. I have a piece of paper. I have two fingers that cast shadows on the... Doesn't work. Anyway, you can try this at home. I forgot to post this one last week, lol. Here we go. Boom. This light is too diffused. You are too diffused. Photon ball does nothing to dungeon, crimson or violet injectors. This was very anticlimactic for me. I was not sure what I was hoping to see, but I didn't get any of... Cheater. I'm glad it doesn't work. Can you imagine that it worked? How did you get a photon ball in the dungeon? How did you do this? Imagine if it worked though. I think only photon injector works because it also doesn't trigger the holo scroll. It also doesn't do anything with the holo painter. So it's probably like that's the reason. You know, it's only going to affect photon injectors. Not sure what I was hoping for, but I did not get it. That's what she said. But it's a nice test. Thank you for trying to always break the game. It's always good. I try to be as much of a defensive programmer as I can, like trying to come up with scenarios. I think Angeldust does pretty well on the defensive front, but with a very dedicated attacker like you, Obi, you find bugs left and right. So thank you so much for that work too, like trying to find the boundaries and the limits of the game and sort of trying to outsmart me, because that's basically the game you're playing here. You're welcome. Obi, what? You're welcome. You said in my name and not Loki's. What? Of course I meant Obi. Nee, Loki. I meant, yeah, the one who is actually useful and doing GM work. No, you're both amazing. You're both amazing. Yeah, see, that was acting. He said it. That was acting. That was a joke. You fell for it, Loki. Sure, sure it was. Anyway, Fabiano Vos, who got banned, is back, apparently. But anyway, thank you all for testing the game. That's what they all say. Fabiano, the risky click of the day. Here we go. All blocks, haha. Oh, the whole video took 8 minutes to buy all the blocks. Ooh, that's pretty long. That's what she said. Actually a jam. I need to hear that song again. I love how Hum told me legit to... Do you hear the beat? That's so good. It sounds like old school chiptune music. Do you hear it? It sounds so good. But no, for real though. For real. This is a good video. This is a good meme. Thank you, Fabiano, for sending this in. But this definitely shows the improvements made in the shop. Because look at it. Look at it. This was not possible before, where you had to wait for the dialogue to disappear. I'm not sure even if the screen disappeared or anything. But this is really good. Like, I like how the blocks look in the overview too. Like, it's really good. And you just see like... But why did they have... Oh, probably because they got banned. But really, who wants to watch 17 million in dance? No one. Tim Bake music at 10x. That sounds good. Thank you, Fabiano, for this. I enjoyed it. It really sounds like he was playing slots and I got a jackpot. Yeah, it was pretty good. I want to watch, but I say up it to 20 million in dance and be a legend. Oh yeah, I legit could do it on 16 accounts. Subliminal gambling, conditioning, and Angeldust. Nah, bruh. The thing I said on the live about the linear spaces. Here we go. It's literally the same. Even the roof is the same. Huh? It's the same. Absolutely correct. If Fatih was here, he'd tell you that's legit what he wanted to build. Oh! Then it's amazing. Because I can see the resemblance. Like for real. Oh, that's some good stuff. And I really appreciate that I was able to play that sort of WebGL new engine for the Fatih demo, because it looked so much better with the nice shadows. Of course, the custom textures also worked really well, but it was really nice to have that new engine, where the light and the shadows were just fantastic. I think we wouldn't want it any other way, and that's why I think I want to wait with making the Oasis a wonder or some kind of like visitable attraction until we have that version more publicly available, because the Oasis I don't think makes much sense as a wonder in Angeldust, even though it's still the same build, I understand that, but the experience is totally different. Fatih built much of it with the shadows in mind after we revealed it. See, so I feel that's a very vital part to the entire thing, experience. And I want players to experience it like that. Also, I'm not sure if you can tell, but I think I look much better today than I do in this video. Like, this is the video. And this is me now. I'm not sure, there's something about... I don't like it. You do look better. More fluffy. My face also feels a bit bloated in this one. And then my hair is like super tight. Ah. Glow up. Oh, and here are the Timmy XX memes we were promised. Oh boy. Oy, joy. Let's go. It's a Discord link. That's always the best. Oh, it immediately downloads. I actually prefer the live stream #1 look. I get what you're saying, Hum, but I feel I have gotten a little bit better at doing the actual live stream. I can't go back in time and make myself like 10 years younger. I can't do that, unfortunately. But I think the live stream itself, content-wise and experience-wise, is so much better these days. I actually enjoy, like when I'm done live streaming, sometimes I just like take an iPad and then watch the live stream for parts just to see like how did this look? Is that low quality detail or low texture quality actually good when you see it in action? And like what did this sound like? And I enjoy the live stream. I enjoy watching parts of it like in the replay. And the old streams, your mannerisms now are great, way better. I was just speaking of the look. I understand. Maybe one day, because sometimes I do like. I need to tweak the camera, by the way. I do like the short hair is pretty good, and like the youngness. I definitely have aged a little bit in these 10 years. I mean, it's literally been 10 years, you know. You've aged, old man. I know. Like I can't do anything about it. But today I look pretty good. I slept. I still don't sleep really well, but this morning I slept until about 10 o'clock or so, and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. My favorite hair is the sea border banner hair. Ah, sea border banner hair. Yeah, I know what you mean. That was there's a whole story behind that. That's probably for another time. It takes one to know one. Yeah, I got out of bed like 9:45 or something, or 9:50. I sleep so bad these days. Like I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, oh, and I can't go back to sleep. And then in the morning I fall asleep like a baby. And so when I can, I try to just sleep in. It's what happens. Anyway, enough about that. Snaptic app 74412 whatever. It is gorgeous. Yes, is gorgeous.
Someone asked why killer whales don't eat people. A netizen replied that people are not on the diet of these marine creatures in the first place. Sharks also don't eat people, but sharks often injure people, while killer whales never injure people. Why? On the left is a person on a surfboard, on the right is a sea lion. Sharks and killer whales eat sea lions or seals. Currently, one theory holds that sharks have poor eyesight and can't tell the difference between these two, so they often bite people. Killer whales have very good eyesight and can tell the difference, so they don't bite people. Not only do they not eat people, but they also like to tease people. When far away from people, they deliberately show their dorsal fins to pretend to be sharks and scare people. When close, they spray water to show that they are killer whales. It feels like killer whales are really intelligent, obviously stronger than sharks, but they pretend to be sharks to scare people. What's even more terrifying is that they themselves know that humans are not afraid of killer whales. Killer whales have intelligence close to that of adults and a more complex language system. When they have nothing to do, they float to the surface to play. You can imagine what they saw during World War I and World War II. Someone asked why killer whales don't eat people.
What did I just watch? Why is this? Timmy, Obi, can you ask Timmy, like, what is the intention here? Okay, we learned that killer whales don't kill people, or maybe they do. I forgot, because the video was just like baby music and what? Timmy said Fatih wanted you to see the orca at the start. Okay, well, I did. Thank you, Fatih. Also, don't try to save the shouty. Okay, what's up? Loki, here we go. Obi, here we go.
Jordy just hit me with the, you're probably talking to other girls. I'm talking to myself. I'm schizophrenic. Now leave me my boy alone. Jordy just hit me with the, you're probably talking to other girls.
I normally wake up around 7 AM. I try not to do 6. I think that is a bit too early to get anything done. Oh.
Liar!
Whoa.
The Bond's name. James' name.
Wait.
Fate is fading. Liar!
Skippity
Gravy is the traitor. I must warn the others. I fly the
Fate is fading.
Skibidi Gravy is the traitor. I must warn the others. I fly the
Fate is fading.
Skibidi Gravy is the traitor. I must warn the others. I fly the
Fate is fading.
Concern. I'm speechless. I haven't said anything for the last minute. I don't even know anymore who I am. But I heard James Bond. Okay, this is very good.
What? Bond
What?
names the games. Are you alright?
This is literally the meme in its... No! Why? What?
The Bond's name. James' name.
Is this literally a repost?
What? Bond names the games. Are you alright? Names nons everything was strong. Call of bondulance. The Bond's name. James' name.
I have no idea why it's glitching.
What?
What?
Bond names the games.
James.
Are you alright? Names nons everything was strong. Call of bondulance.
Okay, this is good. Timmy had to offset the wolves by something you enjoyed. I enjoy this. I'm still a bondulance enjoyer. Yeah, okay. Is this real? Whoa. That man is ripped. The camera work is very lovely. No more Timmy, please.
Ooh. Wow. Green. Ooh. Wow. Green. Ooh. Wow. Green.
Timmy told me this is a Slovenian icon. The Rip Man. It says Slovenia, so yeah, that sounds pretty good. Was this all? Can I limit Timmy on the forums now? He was a poet, I don't really care.
Bond's name.
James Bond, Namen is strong.
What?
What?
Bond names the games. Are you alright? Names nons everything was strong.
This is a good one. Bames Non's having a strong. I can't remember this
Shorty just
one.
hit me with the, you're probably talking to other girls. I'm talking to myself. I'm schizophrenic. Now leave me my boy alone.
Yeah, whatever. Timmy, thank you for your contributions. We have a statue of the Ripped Man in the main square in the capital. How do you know this? Do you see Timmy often? Is he with you right now? Timmy had some mid ones this week. Well, don't worry about it. I'm moving this one there, and then we'll take a look at the Wendy Simple memes. Here we go. What? Yeah, is this Timmy with us in the room right now? That's what I'm asking you. What's in the recycle bin? Oh, it's my attempt to download Imgur links or whatever. Let's go. 512, Wendy Simple. 8 videos. Get ready. I hope you will enjoy. It's always the best.
Sorry I didn't kiss you.
What? Why am I? What? This?
Sorry I
No.
kiss you.
Nope, Obi, it wasn't. I downloaded it from the Imgur myself.
Sorry I didn't.
When you randomly get huge waves of loneliness after watching Firefly streaming. Aww.
It's obvious I. Sorry.
No. Dude, I don't think a single person feels like this. No, it's like basically the Stewie meme all over again. Stop cry-baiting, Wendy. Aw. Next up, video number 2. Where is that screenshot though? Is that Streaming City? The music is also pretty good. It is Fati's Wonder. What? Does Fati have a wonder? Yeah, I recognize the bottom right, like I recognize the city of Litor. Yeah, I know, but this is Streaming City, okay. What part? It looks like the main square, but... Bing Jilling. Chills. Video number 3. Here we go. It's a bit off from the center, which is also what she said. Is this you meme? What? Is Wendy dead? I don't understand, but I get the vibe though, I get the vibe. Boom, boom, I win. This is definitely the Hugh style. This is Hugh meme. What would have been better, Wendy? A simple tip to make it more Hugh-like. You need to play in the Vietnamese language, because now it says village, northwest, your house. Like, if you just do the Vietnamese flag, you know, and then it's... I think Hugh is better at it. Yeah, you can't... The man is often copied, but never imitated. He's always imitated, but never copied. I'm not sure what the saying is. But if you do Vietnamese language, it's instantly you. Check me out, check me out, check me out. WebGL. New, let me show you that it's really that good. Oh, wait. This is not what I wanted to show you. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me sign into my alt here. So you need to use Vietnamese, and then it's so good. Let's see if it works. Dang now, dang nap, sorry. Not dang now, dang nap. Oh. Trong mot, check it out, check it out. So this is what you want. Or it's a tip, like, you know, it's a tip. You don't have to do it, but this is the lang bang tang bak noid. Yeah, see? It's so much more Hugh. The nya chow ban, 6 koi chow. That's what you want, that's what you want. This is the Hugh style. Please stop with your racist accent when speaking Asian languages. What? I tried my best to pronounce it correctly. But look at how sharp the grass is. This is low texture detail, by the way. Low texture detail. Boom. It's like shadow kissing. Boom. And then the glass. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Wow. It is so good. It is really so sharp. And then the horse. Check it out. Boom. Check me out. Check me out. It's such a sharp horse. See, you can almost just like pet it, you know. Yeah, those vines on the overgrown bricks are really sharp. You know what? I'll take it. If the rest of the game looks this sharp, then I'll take Angelio's painting looking like this. The text is so sharp. Look at it. I'm sorry, I had to do it. This is even worse than me talking about your mom. Because in this case, I am the victim. Although you never know. Number 5, here we go. Ooh. Angeldust. Oh, it's me! I had to do it, Slam. It's so good. Ayo. The Firefly should have been static. No, it's pretty good. I also like the transparent gradient at the bottom. Look at it, like the bottom is slightly transparent, so it doesn't hard cut. It's so good. Come on ladies, come on ladies. 1 pound fish. What? Oh, why did I suddenly think of this music? I have no idea. Here we go, number 6. Bro mad. Bro mad, bro sad. No. I get the vibe, I get the vibe. I don't know what he's saying, or she is saying, I don't know, but it is well acted. The emotions really transform well onto the bear, if it's a bear. So, I don't know what any of this is, but I get it. I get it. Okay, so its emotions are pretty good, but he's number 7. Ah, this is good. But it's not Vietnamese. The same image. Sure, let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take this. You need to... Ayo. We can do full screen. Oh yeah, that is soda, or no, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. Wendy really threw this together in the first 10 minutes of the stream. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good stuff. And now, Le Bombe Surprise. It's the James Bond having a strong. Bond's long and strong. It's more of the same. No. Why so angry? Girl, chill out. Or is it the boy? I don't know. Oh, brother. This one is great. I'm going crazy. Oh, yo, the spinning wheel is just a little bit too much. Spin the wheel of faster. Spin the wheel of fire. Spin it faster. It's Wendy, of course. It's a Wendy video. Maybe they are on the Angeldust fan channel. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But this is so good. Oh, Wendy Simple. Slow clap. Fast clap. It's so good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making these. I'm in touch with all of the emotions. The bear. I don't know what it is. It's so good. It's the small movements in the head as well, you know? And I think it's also... I'm not sure if I can tell, if you can tell, but I think it is. Yeah, it's so well done. This is really good. Should we check how much caffeine Wendy has been on? You could always check up. Oh, that was so good, this bear or whatever it's called. It's so good. Oh, I like this. What is well done? The movement of like the face and like also the neck. The neck part is very important here. Like watch the neck, watch the neck. Like the way that the neck is angled, like there's movement there. It's so well done. It's potentially also the music, but you can really tell that he's sad and angry at the same time. Like, it's the eyes, you know? It's the way that the eyes open up a little bit, like it makes the beaver or the bear or whatever this is look more vulnerable in that moment while still being angry, you know? It shows the conflict of emotion. It's really well acted. Because I think this is like either like overlaid on a human performance or it's like motion captured. This is not 3D animation. There's no 3D animation software that will make it like this. Like without any capture data. Like you're not gonna animate this naturally in software. See, like the way that the right eyebrow where the patch is, like it accentuates the movement, it makes them look vulnerable, you know? That's so good. Like maybe if you have problems reading faces, it doesn't look as good, but this is really good. This is really good animation work. I enjoyed it. They actually just genetically engineered a human that looks like that. Press X to doubt. It's really good. I doubt it, but the result is really well done. Hey, that's a nice bridge into the new WebGL with the new texture rendering features. It's so good. It's so good. It's really good. It's really nice. So if you can give it one more spin and see if it's good, then maybe I can add in the effects, like the shadows and the stuff, and then we can test WebGL again as you know it, as you love it, and then we can get some more like hours in on that version. So please do that. As far as I'm concerned, this is about the end of the live stream. It's 20:37 for me, so I've got about 20 minutes left. When will WebGL get unshallow search? I don't know. I don't know what you mean, like, what? Like, it doesn't work for me, Slam. One thing I was thinking about is, like, if I can run a LLM locally, maybe I can make Assistana slightly smarter, but I think Assistana in its current iteration answers some questions pretty well and others not. Like, but I'm not sure if it's worth, like, looking into connecting an LLM to Assistana directly. It's like if players ask how can I get a dragon, I think she has an answer and that's good. It's not. There you go. So yeah, I was not impressed. Yeah, so we can put a creator kit into it so that they would know about some of the more advanced topics, you know, but there's no way that you can get an LLM to the same amount of knowledge on Angeldust as it has on other games. I asked that DeepSeek thing, like, what can you tell me about the video game Angeldust? And it said, I have no evidence that a video game called Angeldust exists. And I was like, bro, you break my heart. So that was pretty weird. It said like my knowledge cutoff is like July 2024, and I thought, okay, so the game had been out for about 9 years at that point, and you don't know about Angeldust? Yeah, but here's the thing. If you look up Angeldust video game, there is no Wikipedia entry or anything, you know. So it's not notable. People say apparently there are sites that have it like there. I'm not sure who Michael Kovac is or whatever, but like that's probably one of the actors of something else. But you know, if you look up another game, something that let me think, what was it called? Castle Story? Castle Story. See, that has a Wikipedia entry. So that was sort of like released or in development, like development Kickstarter and whatever. There's a $700,000. So that game is like Castle Story. It's called. This is literally the one that was in development around the time when Angeldust was in development, like 2014, 15. You know. So they got $700,000. So then it's notable, and then you get a Wikipedia entry. It doesn't say how many copies were sold, or does it? Let's see. It was funded by Notch. Oh, so that helps. Copies, players. It doesn't say anything how many copies were sold. Yeah, but it gets instantly deleted. When you make your own Wikipedia entry, it gets instantly deleted because it's not notable. Because you need to have journalists writing about your game, and we have none of that. Do you need to make the wiki right now to get those? No, absolutely not. It will just get instantly deleted, and people will probably then ban the topic forever. So we don't need that. But on September 23rd, it was reported that due to foregoing money mismanagement, Sauropod had laid off all of its 20 employees. Oh, it's a bit of a bigger company as well then. Is that a second game or so? Oh yeah, Mirror, there's a second game. Okay, so they wasted $900,000. Can we go to the Steam link? Early access. Unreliable source. Maybe we'll just click on the Steam thing. Boom. Okay, so see, they sold quite a bit more. Like this is 9,000 users or so, or that left reviews. So, but this was the game because it's basically like Angeldust. See, you build something, yeah, or you have dudes building something. So go play this if you want. So you can fight, and you can get crystals apparently. So you build a castle. That's why it's probably called Castle Story. You build a castle and then you defend it. But you can tell there's a lot of money behind this and a lot of people because this is a very polished trailer and product, as you can see. So there you go. It even costs 10 euros, $10. So that's notable. So I'm not sure what was the other one, but Tim Bake also made the soundtrack. Planet. Does anyone know? Tim Bake wrote the music for it. Planet Centauri? They also were in the like same development phase. Planet Story. Same development phase as Angeldust. Yeah, it's this one. It's a bit of pixel art. Tim Baker wrote the music for this, so that's why I know it. See, it's pixel art. You might recognize the style, sort of. So let's see, do they have Wikipedia? They have their own thing? So that's not notable either, so there's probably like some sort of cutoff where they think is it notable. There was another one. It was called Seed of Andromeda, and this one is actually this never got released. I'm pretty sure. It was also in development around the time of Angeldust, and one of the developers is now working on a different MMO, like in a paid Seed of Andromeda story. I was thinking about this stuff this week. The forum isn't indexed. I think the forum is, but the player pages aren't. At least my robots says that you can index the forums, I'm pretty sure. Angeldust robots. Like instructions for everyone. You can do the houses, you can do the player pages like Spieler, Players, Jugadores. And that's all. So the forums are actually indexed. I did play another game this week. My sister got a game called Valheim, and it had multiplayer, and she asked me to play with her. I had fun, but most of the fun was because I was playing with her. If she was not there, then I would have been in Angeldust. Yeah, Valheim uses like your own server. So if you don't know anyone to play with, maybe there are public servers, but then you're mostly on your own, and that's of course not as fun. It's possible Google doesn't index this because they don't want it. It's entirely possible. The name Angeldust has been very controversial. We've been banned and not listed on many places because of the name. So that's something we could probably do better. Angeldust Creator Kit. Do we find a forum topic? Angeldust for Raspberry Pi on the forum. Okay. Angeldust Creator Kit on Steam. Tantang. Play Angeldust. What's a Tantang? I have no idea what that is. Support. PlayAngeldust.com. See, the main Angeldust website is not even listed. under the real URL. It's all on playangeldust.com. So I made redirects so that if you go to this, it should work. If we click on this, yeah, see the website, you get redirected to the wrong thing. So I think that's the problem. Google has the wrong URL for it, and then the thing doesn't work, or you go to the not secure whatever thing. So that's the problem. I try to make redirects, but it doesn't work, and so we're everywhere listed as playangeldust.com, and it just doesn't work. It's the worst. I can't fix this. I have no idea how to submit like the correct URL. Because we have the angeldust.st thing. My Christmas tree is still there. There is not much images linked with the name Angeldust. Maybe Google has a different index because this is DuckDuckGo. See, Google has it, dev Angeldust Creator Kit. So Google at least links to the correct place. This was just a topic that I knew was there. So Angeldust, Obi, goodbye. What is this? Obi Defo has sadly passed away. Oh, oops. Mama the Hutt. Forbidden, Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, so, yeah, this doesn't work. We weren't Googling it. Obi, goodbye. Yeah, apparently they have not indexed this one. Let's see, Angeldust, Loki. What did Loki write about? Oh, plus Obi, goodbye. Loki plush, Loki, goodbye. Should this work then? But then we still have the... Hey! 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 And now goodbye. Not clickbait. It's the foreign. This is German, I think, and this is Chude. This is a Vietnamese. Oh, it's Fatih, but it's the Fatih topic. That was. What was the GG Obi? I see no fun on situation when someone kills for me. Or should I summon hum to find and kill animals for me? But what is the first message? GG Obi. Potentially because... What? Because you were called Obi Wanderer? GG? GG Obi? You can talk to people for hours and not really know much about them. GG. GG Obi, nice. I never got to this area. Yep, back. Click the back button. Fatih and Obi, what a duo. Created what? No thanks. The Angeldust iceberg. GG, Fatih and Obi. Good stuff. SteamDB patch notes. Fatih no more. Yeah, nice. Anyway, that's it for today. Probably it's so good. So there are some indexes on the Google thing, but we can do better. We can do better in the future. Fatih no more Obi book. When I do Angeldust plus hum, I get attention. Moderation of leaderboards. Yeah, that's a very relevant topic to your username, hum. You were the reason that I started hiding the alts there. So alts. Good stuff. Let's see. There was a person who said like secret donation incoming. Let's see if there's a secret donation incoming. It was a lie. I think. Or not. Is it not a lie? Wait a moment. The cake might have been a lie. And also this message about the donation. Boom. 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 Bam. I need to flag this for tomorrow. What? What does the plus mean? What does plus do? You wrote plus Obi and plus goodbye. What does plus do for the search? Oh, I thought that that would include it, like what you said with what the quotes do. That's what I thought. So, but you're probably more right than I am, because I'm not an LLM and you are. So, good job, LLM. This is why I use DeepSeek. I don't know, that used to work on Google, but, you know... Oh, alright, I don't know. I thought it would work, but your way is probably the way it works, and mine isn't. It's crazy like that. I think plus, you know, is like include this, but it isn't. It's all good. Thank you for watching, thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed the new WebGL new that's old, but the new WebGL new is coming soon with the graphical effects, and hopefully people will enjoy that too. Because I think we can make this WebGL new the old WebGL, so that WebGL new can become the new WebGL new with the graphical effects, you know? Plus is not listed. Very good. And then everyone will be happy. Because I think for everyone this will improve the WebGL experience, but not everyone might have the compute capacity to run with the shadows and stuff. So for the tin spins among us who don't want to waste energy, we probably want to keep a version without the new shadows and one with the shadows and the effects. You just said so many words. You do, Mr. Man. Yeah, I do, Mr. Man. Have a good weekend. I'm not sure if this was the right time to stream. It was a Saturday evening for me, which used to be the regular time that I streamed on. Maybe we lost too many players in the past 3 weeks or so when I streamed 2 times on Sunday. I don't know, my apologies if people forgot that I stream at all, and if it's just inconvenient for them to keep following. This is sort of like the worst period that we have to cross, like once we make it till everything is done and we start thinking about releasing new Angeldust. Yeah, it will be a few tough weeks, tough months to wade through. So thank you all for being here. At least thanks to you, I can still say that there's people watching my live stream, which is nice. But it's going to be tough. But I will try my best to keep streaming every week, be it on Saturday, be it on Sunday, be it maybe on Friday even. But yeah, it's like keep sitting for the ride, and hopefully we'll end up somewhere cool. The shadows aren't meant for Angeldust anyway. They kiss. A leading plus symbol indicates the word must be present in each result. A leading minus symbol indicates the word must not be present in any of the results. That's what I thought, but apparently it works differently. But thanks for watching, thanks for being here. Keep the faith, keep the Fati, and then we'll see each other again next week. I think next week it will be on Saturday again, so I don't think I have anything to do or scheduled for the 8th. I do have something scheduled for the 15th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I definitely have the 15th, so that will probably become the 16th. And then we'll see what happens the week after that. So, when Fatih eats too many burger. Fatih. Yes, with that knowledge, with that joke, we end the stream. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing. Have fun with the game. Test the WebGL new version if you can. Let me know if there's any problems that I need to address. Maybe colors looking off, pixels not being like super accurate. I think it's pretty good. I spent a lot of time, like for weeks, months even in the background. I've been working on this. It was a huge undertaking. It might not be perfect, but it's the very best I can get it at the moment. It needs some optimization in the size department, like downloading those textures is very intensive. It's a lot of bandwidth, but I hope to be able to crunch them down to a smaller size. And then I think it's really good. It's a really nice improvement, because I want an online playable version of Angeldust, and I also want it to look better than what it looked like. And I think this is a step in the right direction. Firefly finally replied to your email. Yeah, I just checked my email and I had it, so it's marked for reply soon. The other topics as well, like give me a bit, like it's not disinterest. I've been very busy working on the other elements and aspects of the thing. I hope to be back in the right mindset soon. I think I want to get the minimap out of my system. That's a huge blocker mentally in my mind at the moment. I want to see if I can get it into the game. Like, take a week or so to evaluate can I get it into the game? And then my mind is clear again. So, busy. Take a number. There you go. Firefly, I just remembered. I need to know this. You never answered clearly. The new vector in-game graphics are amazing. Thank you, Loki. I think it was very well worth all the work. When I send you images, do you see them as attachments or do you see them in between the text in emails? You've asked me this a few times in the past before, Obi. I always see them in line in the text. So I see them in the correct place. When you say, hey, this is what it looks like, it's always in the correct place. It always works. Thank you. I answered this a few times. You can watch the stream archive, seriously. But now I know 100%. You already did. You always knew. But it's no problem. It's no problem. I see them in line. I know I've asked you like 10 times. Keep asking. Don't worry about it. This is something I can easily handle. And if it decreases your stress levels, that's a win for everyone. I was always confused with your answer. Now you don't have to worry anymore. I think. So, no, they show up in line. And then after I've asked so many times, I can't ask again. You just did. It's a new year. You can ask me anything again. Anyway, yes, indeed. Have a good evening or a rest of your day. Have a good Sunday. And I will see you all next week. Most likely Saturday evening, same time as today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being on the live stream. Thanks for giving me a good life and a fun experience making this video game. And I hope to see you all next week. Peace out. Bye-bye. Shaboom! Boom, boom, boom. You can ask anytime, OB, don't worry about it. Timmy memes make your life the bestest. The chocolate also helps. The chocolate even, I'm not sure if I can tell this, but I will. So I was intentionally trolling people because I took a picture of me holding the chocolate bar in my hand. So you saw like my thumb on top of the chocolate bar and then the wrapper with my face on it. So I sent it to a few people. I said like, I'm gonna eat myself. And I was of course intentionally trolling and baiting for an answer. And then one person actually replied, yeah, you are tasty. But in Dutch it's more like, you are... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, it worked. Nice stream, Firefly. GG. I need to rewatch for the parts I missed. You did not really miss much, but there is a demonstration of like what the sprites look like up close in normal detail level now. And a bit of talk about that new graphical technique that it uses. But if you've played the WebGL new, you've already seen the results. I'm amazed actually that I didn't even know. I played sort of the last half of the live stream with the low texture quality. I didn't even know. It was not my intention to do so. I thought it was at normal. And then I looked in the options menu because I wanted to look what it would look like at low. And it was already at low. I was like, whoa, it really does look this good, you know? I'm proud of it. Even though it's not perfect. But I will not make the haters take me down. Not today. Not today. Today we take a victory lap because it looks really good. If I can get the file size down a little bit, that would be spectacular and phenomenal. I think there's a few tricks that I had to use because this is a different format and it needs a different layout for the data basically. I need to look into if I can sort of like truncate the data and it still looks good. And I also need to maybe rearrange things or clear. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I can do. How does the terms of service apply to the creator's kit? Like I said, knock yourself out. Creative brainstorming and just exploring things that are there is no problem for personal use. Like, just don't try to make a commercial product out of it. But Redpop, I think I have another question for you. But it might take a bit for me to get to it. But if you're running Windows, that's good. And then like we can see, it's 10 o'clock. I need to stop talking, otherwise my neighbors will get mad. Or they might be banging their drums at 10 o'clock in the evening tomorrow just to return the favor. I'm gonna decompile Angeldust and sell it as demon dust. Is it okay? I'm basically doing the same thing, so if I can do it, why shouldn't you be able to do it? Send me a demo beforehand though. Demo dust. Are your walls really that thin? A good question. I don't know actually. I just talked out loud, I think. Anyway, thanks for listening. Glad you could hear me. I sometimes hear my neighbors, yeah, especially when they start playing their drum set. It's very noticeable. Mostly the kick drum and the snare drum. It's like doom, tsh, doom, doom, tsh. Oh, that's pretty good. But you know what? I play saxophone like 4 or 5 days every week, so, and they say that I'm getting better, so I think they can hear me. It's all good. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah, we should definitely play together. Yeah, would be nice. Hey, thanks for listening. Have a good weekend. See you next time, or see you in the email tomorrow maybe. But I think I might want to dive deep into the minimap. I want to get that out of my system. It killed Obi, and it will kill me. I already know it's gonna kill me, but better sooner than later, you know? The earlier I've recovered and I can get back out of the abyss. It's going to be so bad. I already know. No, I already know it's going to be so bad. But you know what I'm gonna do, Obi? My first step is applying the patch, cleaning up the conflicts that are now there because I refactored the world map texture rendering thread. I know it works because I've seen it work. I've tested it on the live stream, so that I know it works. And then the first thing I'm gonna do is rip out the texture rendering code and replace it with mine and see if I can make that a correct abstraction. And from there, I think I can take it because there are not many issues with it. Like I probably need to rewrite entire sections and like make the style a bit better maybe, but it will. Once the texture is there, the UI rendering itself, the circle, that works. You've proven it. It works. Yeah, sure. And I did the world map. And the world map took about 4 or 5 hours to write that. And that's already working now. So I think I've got it down. Oh yeah, I need to add new icons. Yeah. What I also want to do is to make the Angeldust logo a little bit sharper, because that's rendered as a pixel. That's rendered as pixel data on most versions at the moment. So that's why I want to make the icon texture sheet. I just want to add icons to it, so we have more room for future expansion too, because it's entirely silly for me to keep the texture size the same. It's not the bottleneck in rendering or in performance at all if we double the size of that texture. So the logo can be a bit bigger, and then we can just start adding new icons. Can I send some more icon requests? No, you cannot. No, I'm not adding icons that are unused. Use placeholders like colored circles at the moment or something. Sure, I can add icons later. Yeah, I don't want to add unused icons basically. And I know we've seen it with the circles, the eggs on the minimap. It's best to have the icons on the sheet. I understand exactly that you need them. But as long as you can use placeholders, we can work something out. It's all good. I'm gonna stop talking, I'm gonna chill on the couch. Maybe I'll eat some more of myself, and it'll all be good. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing. We might be in touch about that mount later on this week when I have the minimap in the shape that I like. And Obi, you be good, and I'll see you all next week.